Hello. Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome back. Hi, Clara. Hi, Kiki. Muna. It's my Halloween PJs. Don't you see the skull? The skeleton. The skeleton. It's my Halloween outfit. I'm not a calf. Thank you for the hydrate, Vera. Welcome back. Technically, I have a skull in my hands. Soon to be yours, Muna. You keep calling me a calf. Not a fox girl. How's everybody doing? Why? 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 Okay, there we go. I think I have my controller actually paired now. Okay. No humming. Bad for my throat. I'm doing okay. Just tired. The medicine I'm taking makes me really tired. But I'm okay. How is everybody doing? Did I do my weekly bosses yet? I didn't do the weekly bosses yet. I do not know what I need to fight. All right, let me get, I need one other thing I need to get. My activity feed. Yeah, my throat's not doing so good. I should be eating and not streaming. Well, I feel bad. I don't stream a lot for you all, and I want to stream more for you. Let me know if anything is too loud, like the game or the music, okay? Or not loud enough. I know, Muna, you said it was. You scream into your ears. but I'm hoping it can be heard by, you know, normal ears. Yeah, right, Bae. Oh, you did really good.
Challenge has arrived.
You're funny, Bae. You think you're so funny. No, I don't like Fortnite.
Purge the impure.
Problem with me saying it's too quiet is that I normally listen to music very loudly. You just like to kill your ears, is what you're telling me. Your ears are gonna hate you when you're older. You're gonna be like, what did you say? What? Said chocolate, Ma.
The night's challenge has arrived.
Mopping up quests? I'm doing like weekly stuff, bae. I might do some exploration stuff that I want to get done. But definitely want to get like weekly stuff done. Night's challenge has arrived. She's my baby. Please tell me if audio seems weird though, okay guys? It doesn't bother me. I want to make the audio sound good for you, okay? I kind of want to do like a lot of collection stuff, see if I can collect everything in the zone before the end of the patch, because we are going to a new zone. I'm pretty sure I can hear better than you can, Muna, considering I don't need to put my volume up to 150% in order to hear music.
Atonement.
Just saying. I can hear music at normal volumes, like normal people. You call it skill issues, yeah. You won't even be able to hear somebody say skill issue to you in a few years. What did you say? I said you had a skill issue, Grandma. You know, I'm going to ban you, Soku. I'm going to enjoy it. While I also put Rumi in timeout for ever saying that. Aww. You're sweet, Clara. Uh-huh. Whatever you say, Muna. I gotta catch up and actually finish the story in the game. I have not done that yet. Oh wait, let me check something real quick. I thought so. I have to put the game in 1080p. God damn it. Twitch and their inability to support widescreen. Thank you for the posture check and the stretch, Clara. Where is the... Oh, there we go. Why can't I... Is there borderless? There's no borderless? Seriously, why when I'm in full screen I can't actually change? I guess I'll just play like this. It's fine. You know, Soku, would you go to your parents and say, "Hi, lewd creature that brought me into this world"? Would you say that to your parents? That's not how people say hello. Bay, this just in, famed assassin Jimmy Two Shoes admitted he was once hired to beat a cow to death in a rice field with two small porcelain figures. Police say it was a real knick-knack. I can't believe I said most of that. Gonna restart the game. While I try to wash my soul out of Bay's pun. My heart wants to spend points on Ada Ada, but my brain wants to save points to change into something. But the Ada Ada. You know you want it. Hi, Cerviche. Welcome back. Here you go, Clara. Anna. 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 Hi, Color Man. Welcome back. How are you? I hope you're doing well.
The knight's challenge has arrived. Habit such is their blessing. You oceans, bow before me. Torrents, rage on.
I hear that my beloved is going to possibly be getting a skin. Please give me cool skin for Cartathea, please. with
The night's
effects.
challenge has arrived. Such is their blessing.
Lots of effects.
I'll indulge you. Nonsense. Taste my resolve.
Oh, you got classes soon. Oh.
Fate in my mark. Fate revealed.
Well, I hope you enjoy
On you
them.
go.
I hope they're engaging.
Is that all? Is that all? I shall bear witness.
Crumble.
It's my turn to watch.
Charge forth with me.
I love how she's just sitting up there
Ruin is
while I fight. That's so cool.
such is their blessing.
She's sitting there menacingly. She looked cute though.
Bow before me. Chaos, purify, tide, rise and crash. Face your destruction. March on.
I want to do a Fleur de Lis cosplay so badly. The bot is so goofy.
The night's challenge has arrived.
I never noticed that it actually was like a phone booth. That's actually quite cute.
Such is their blessing.
We need to bring back Old Man Fight Club. Oh my gosh, that was actually quite fun. But you gotta blame chat for that one, babe. They made my life miserable.
Revealed at last.
Not everybody, but there were a certain particular group of people who would vote for me to suffer, and I got tired of suffering.
Shadows must be purged.
Uh-huh, yeah. You're like the first person to do something wrong, Soku. Don't act all innocent.
You won't escape. Such is their blessing.
Yeah, I mean it's like it's an oversized phone, you're right. Like it's just it looks like the size of like a booth. But yeah, it's an oversized phone. Hi Nameless. Welcome back. I know, Bae. It wasn't your fault. That's why I said there were certain individuals who just outvoted the good ones, you know?
True form
Wasn't you.
revealed at last. Salvation. Sentence befall. Sounding the death knell. Exonerate. Shadows must be purged. My blade. Purge all evil. This doesn't sound like a good bargain.
I mean, it's not my fault the majority of my mods do things. Yeah, well, maybe it is kind of... Well, you know... It ain't my fault that... my mods... can be... words I will not express on Twitch. certain mods. I'll leave it at that. Oh yeah, the overlay is only connected to
The night's
Twitch.
challenge has arrived.
Twitch will
Such is their blessing.
Twitch will yell at me if I show multi-chat.
Repent.
Otherwise I would.
Time, rise and crash.
But Twitch is pissy. I'm nothing but kind. Yes, as the one who enters my chat calling me lewd, whatever else part of that was.
Ruin is imminent. Salvation. Charge forth with me.
Bae, back then I trolled with Fox in certain banned word jokes, but I always waited EA for a good time. I always appreciate that, Bae. Like I said, it's certain individuals who kind of skew the entirety.
I'll indulge you.
Cat doesn't like that I'm breathing.
Bow before
I
me.
mean,
On you go.
I think you should be able to breathe, Sir Vijay. Breathing is important.
Future. Reshape. Present your offerings.
Hi, Iris. Welcome back. Always a pleasure. Yeah, but we all know lewd has a context because of the internet. It's ultimately considered a bad thing by the majority of the internet. That you're seen as lesser or weird or inappropriate. It's just why I stopped liking the word. Yeah, but there's a difference. Why does sex, anything related to sex, gotta be lewd, kooky? It's just fucking sex, man. The internet gotta grow up. Well, you're not wrong there, yeah. The internet is wrong a majority of the time. Oops.
Perfect.
Sorry, I tapped my mic there. Shika, hi! Welcome back, how are you? What are you up to, girl? What happened? Bae, except that one time we all turned enemies into legends or whatever it was, that was funny to vote against. Enemies into legends. Oh, you mean in the game, Bae? The lamb game? The hell was it called? I finally got Alan Wake 2. Nice. Are you about to dive in? Are you still in the middle of Mass Effect? Be prepared. I don't know. A lot of people like praise Alan Wake 2. Like saying it was like amazing. And like graphically, yeah, it was fucking great. The music was good too. But maybe I was like different when I played Alan Wake 1 in my life. Because when I played Alan Wake 2, I swear to God, I was so fucking tired of Alan talking to himself. It just felt like Alan's part was not as enjoyable as the first game. But I like the new character actually a lot. Made me like her a lot. Wait, what is kitchen gun, Clara? How is water technically a form of lava? Yeah, it definitely feels more like Control. I actually really liked Control. Like, concept-wise, it was quite cool. But same issue I'm having is that nothing makes any fucking sense. Like, nothing makes sense. I'm so confused. Is this exactly like the last floor that we did? Oh my god, Fleur is the final boss? Again? I don't know, maybe I can do it this time. You've never seen Kitchen Gun? I don't know what that is. What am I using? Oh. I had to use Sanwa with Fleur. We need to use somebody else. For this. Maybe Rover? Havoc Rover? Oh, because I was trying to remember the name of the game where chat tortured me, Muna, and it was Cult of the Lamb. So Cult of the Lamb was like super popular when it first came out because everybody was like, oh wow, Twitch integration, woo, so cool. And it was actually really cool and I had a great time with it until I tried to actually play the damn game outside of the, you know, caring for the cult members, and chat would vote and make it like give me 1 heart against legend enemies and I would just die every time. I couldn't finish the floor. I was like, you know what? I just can't play it anymore. I'm not having fun. I don't know why anyone would want GTA 6 to be $100. Like, games don't need to be that expensive. It's gross. Bane, hi, welcome back. How are you? I mean, don't get me wrong, like, I can handle paying like $60 for a game. Okay, I can accept $60. With a full price game, by the way. I mean, like, with a full game, by the way. Not like DLC shit and season pass shit and all this other shit that they want to add in games. No, I'll pay $60 if it's a full game. You know, if it's a full, like, 50, 60 hour game, like, I'm gonna play this shit for a long time. Okay, I'll pay it. You know, I'll do it. But like $100 is a lot for a game. Especially considering you probably need like some form of online service in order to play GTA Online or GTA 6 online. Then there's going to be tons of DLC and cosmetics and other shit you're going to buy. So it's going to be way more than $100 anyway. Well, I mean, any gacha game is technically free. You don't have to spend money in gacha games, but it does make your life easier. But yeah, they're technically free. It's the same thing that League is free, quote unquote, but if you want to get more heroes fast, you're gonna have to buy them. Not yet, bae. I actually haven't played it. I've been playing Silksong a lot. I'm trying to finish Silksong first before I actually play it. And then Ghost of Yotai came out, so I wanted to play Ghost of Yotai. And I've been playing that in Silksong. Totally agree, Shika. Happy to pay $60 for everything when they start bringing out Ultimate Editions. Yo, you know how much money I spend on fucking Monster Hunter Wilds? I love cosmetics in games, right? Like, I love outfits and accessories and stuff. Like, it'll always be my weakness when it comes to games. And Wilds is my fucking weakness when it comes to fucking... I don't know how much money I've spent on Wilds. I bought the game, then I bought the Ultimate Edition upgrade or whatever, so that I could get more cosmetics, and now they're coming out with, like, I can't stand this DLC after DLC after cosmetic DLC on top of DLC. Oh, it's so annoying. I hate it. But I'm gonna buy it, because you know what? What am I gonna do? Am I gonna sit here and not buy it and then be angry? And not have what I want? It's not gonna make a fucking difference if I buy it or don't, but I still hate the practice. I hate the practice of there being like 500 different DLCs on a fucking game that I can't even play offline, by the way. Same as an MMO. I mean, an MMO is a live service game. I'm expecting that game to have cosmetics and cosmetic purchases because it keeps the game alive. It's a game that needs to be funded in order to keep alive, right? It's a live service game. I'm expecting that. It's a little disingenuous. I mean, but they are technically free. You can play these games for free. You don't have to pay. I've played plenty of gacha games for extended periods of time that I never paid in. But I mean, it is technically free. I wouldn't say it's disingenuous to say it's free, but they're predatory in nature. It's just like any live service game is going to have tons and tons of microtransactions in them. So they may be cost $0 outright, but they're going to be like XYZ for this cosmetic or this character or this weapon or this or this or that or that. And yeah, any quote unquote free game is always going to have like a ton of shit attached to it that you have to pay for. Well, you don't have to pay for it, but it's going to incentivize you to pay for it. I can see virtual tits just as easy in GTA 5. Oh my god, babe. Yeah, I mean, League is definitely mostly cosmetic, but like, imagine now like joining League and having to get heroes. Like, it used to be so much easier for us to get like a lot of stuff. I feel Soku in the game, but to be fair, I haven't played the game in a couple years now, so I don't really know how easy or hard it is to obtain currency anymore. But like, you start the game with like frickin' misfortune and Lux, I think, or whatever, and then like one like Garen. Like, imagine you play League for like the new champion that comes out that's like 8,000 blue essence or something or more. I don't even remember how much it costs to buy heroes. But it's easy for us because we have fuck ton of blue essence to actually get any hero that we want in the game. It's okay, Bae. I fall for skins all the time. I literally bought a Luna Snow skin, Marvel Rivals, and I have not played Marvel Rivals in a while. I'm not gonna talk about it. I got fucking... I paid real money on cosmetics in game, but I hate that every single game does it now, Shika. Yeah, I hate it. I mean, I'll do it if I feel like the company values me as a player. Like, Wuthering Waves, I feel like they genuinely try to make a good game, and I don't mind spending money on the game. Monster Hunter... the game is pretty. You know, I get it. They're giving us free new monster updates. They don't put the monsters behind DLC. So the monster updates are always free. So I guess I can sort of be like, alright, fine. But every new cute cosmetic I have to pay for. It drives me crazy. But yeah, I don't know. It's always gonna be a pet peeve of mine that I don't like microtransactions or loot boxes. Yeah, Claire, I don't like those either. Speaking of fighting games, am I planning to XKO? I don't know. I might try it, but I'm not like the biggest fighting game player, Muna. Maybe if they add Aurelia, I'll give it a try. I don't know if she's in it or not, or was announced to be in it. I don't mind as much when the game is free to play, but if they charge me for a game and then expect me to buy microtransactions... I mean, a lot of games have things like that. What kills me is paying like $60, $70 for a game, and then I have to pay for a service in order for the game to even run. So like, needing like Xbox Live or like PlayStation Plus in order to to run a game I just bought for $70, $80. And then that's not like including anything else that I might have to pay for in order to play the game. I don't know what I'm gonna use. What did I use with Oh, she does basic attack amplification, right? Ooh, I can use Lupa and Fleur-de-Lis. Ooh, I'm gonna do that instead.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like
this? Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of fighting games. Just doesn't work for me very much. Wait, there's Teemo in it? Oh my gosh. I can't imagine what his hitbox must be. How big is Teemo in the fucking game? His hitbox must be abysmally small. I don't think a character like Teemo should. I don't think any of the Yordles should be in the game because they're so small, so I mean, I know that there's smaller characters in like Guilty Gear and stuff, but they're only slightly smaller than a tall character. So what is their hitbox like? What kills me, Bay, is day one DLC looking at you, Pokemon Z and A. I will play the game. I drop $30 more for Mega Raichu. Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw that, and then you needed to get like Nintendo Plus or whatever subscribe thingy in order to get more shit, and I was like, oh, that's cool. That sounds exactly like Nintendo. Chica, I downgraded my Game Pass when they increased the cost, and now I don't have access to Doom the Dark Ages despite owning the Ultimate Upgrade Pack. Oh, yeah, yeah. You don't own games anymore, sadly, unless you get them physical. Sadly. I'm actually going to invest in a big external SSD so that I can download all my PlayStation digital games and keep them forever. One day, of course, not now, but it's like, it's crazy how stuff can just, you buy a game and it could just be taken away from you. When did companies think that that was okay? Have a good night, Muna. Get some rest, okay? Thank you for hanging out. Get some eep. Hi, Rumi. Welcome back. Is Twitch working for you or just YouTube? Oh, thank you, Rumi. I don't need it right now. I'm definitely okay right now, currently, but definitely something I've been thinking about for the future.
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
Hey, there is nothing wrong with going back
Life
to
isn't everything.
SNES and 360, you know? Enjoy yourself.
Stay behind like frigid death. A change of
I forget, I think I screwed up the rotation.
Crafting, suffer.
Hey, Dragon, ow.
It's getting fun. Don't run. Keep the dance going.
I'm gonna play Pong at this rate. That's great, mate.
Noticing life isn't everything.
Stay behind me. Not worth mentioning. Shackles be gone.
Bloom from ashen shell.
I forget the quick rotation on Sanwa.
It's getting fun. Struggle harder. Entertain me.
What?
Crimson blossom.
You wanna play what, Yori?
Let's have fun. Leave it to me. Roll fast in the sunlight.
Welcome back.
The fruit of
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade. Cycle of corruption.
reborn.
Oh, that was faster.
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers. Vitality, sower.
There we go. She's a yandere character, babe. She's definitely yandere. What if I want to go back and play pin the pointy stick on the elephant? Who? What? It's called pin the tail on the donkey, okay? Well, if you want to test it, Rumi, we can test it. Just let one of my mods know that are in chat, and then if worse comes to worse, I can swap you and give you something, and then we can see if it works. Start on Sanwa. So ult, charge attack, then go back to your unit to start the big rotation. Oh, okay, Kuki. There was like somebody told me like a rotation to make the swapping faster with Sanwa, and I had forgotten what it was. I think it was casting my skill before my ultimate. So skill, ultimate, and then use my forte. Oh, Eli. Hello, hello. Thank you. Welcome in, Rumi. Wait, Rumi. Did it... Wait, you subbed on Twitch, right? I'm sorry, I'm still learning this like new thing I'm using. Or did you sub on YouTube? I hate that YouTube is called subscribe when you like follow someone on. What did I need you to do? No, it's nothing important. So cute. No worries. Oh, get some rest, Sheikah. I do appreciate you hanging out. Enjoy Alan Wake. I hope you do like it. I did like parts of it, definitely. There were some parts that I should, but maybe one day we'll have to talk about it in detail. You membershiped? Rumi, thank you. Did you become my little pup on YouTube? Thank you. Thank you, Rumi. Okay, so basically what's happening is the program that I'm using to multi-stream now, it like... Thanks, Anonymous. Thanks. It's actually using Twitch lingo for me. So it said like I got a follow from Eli, but it was on YouTube side. And then it said Rumi just subscribed. And I'm like, is that a subscribe on YouTube? Because it gives you the YouTube symbol. But that would be a membership. So it's confusing me, but it also makes sense. I'm learning. I'm trying to understand. So I appreciate patience. But thank you, Rumi. Thank you for becoming one of my pups. My ASMR pups. I mean, you already were, but now you're double pup on YouTube this time. Kat, I would absolutely subscribe to you, by which I mean supporting you in a fantasy setting as a scribe that is also... The things that come out of your mouth and brain sometimes, Yori. We got a super chat. Rumi, thank you. Oh, does it like... It does like TTS, right? Once you... I haven't gotten... I've only gotten one other super chat before. Oh... Oh, I can like it. Can I heart it? What happens when I heart it? Oh. Okay, this is cute. Thank you, Rumi. Thank you, thank you. Double popped up on a Saturday afternoon. Chica, definitely when I finished it, I'll message you on here on Insta and let you know my thoughts. Okay. Sounds good. Bay's response to Yori's Yori's comment. Hmm. Hi, Rossi. Welcome back. I think I'll do Carlotta. Okay, I can either do Sanwa or Carlotta for this. Let's try... oh, not Sanwa. Let's try Camellia. This might be how you have to chat at work. I mean, if YouTube is easier. But I did, I gave you the VIP roomie. To be fair, you actually do deserve it. I tend to give VIP for those that are some of my biggest supporters. And I think you've more than earned it. Bae, I swear I'm too old to goon. I just want the ASMR tabs. Wait, you want to listen to ASMR, Bae? You don't have to goon. It's not for goon. It's literally, I'm not fucking creating it. Oh, I don't know if you're even talking about my videos and stuff. I'm literally trying to create like an enjoyable experience. Rumi, thank you for gifting a sub to Rossi. No more pesky ads for Rossi. Rossi, did you hear about the girl whose home got wrecked by the meteor in this game? Yes, that was Frolova. Well, actually, it wasn't her house. It was her entire village. Everyone died but her. Did she say mommy?
The fruit of evolution.
Moo?
Watch out!
Stay behind me, like frigid death. A change.
Reborn from ancient roots. Crafting, suffer. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers. It's getting fun.
Hey, it is a spicy, spooky experience for this week on Patreon, okay? It might have a little spice, but it's more for the experience to enjoy.
Lotus pervade. A change.
Bloom from ashes. It's getting fun. Let's struggle harder.
No, no.
Crimson blossom.
I hate that word. Ugh, it sounds so gross.
Bask in the sunlight.
Spicy scary skeletons would be a funny meme parody for YouTube.
Stay behind me, like frigid death. A change.
Sprout of budding seeds. Don't run. Keep the dance going.
Yeah, there we go. Now if I need to, I can use Carlotta on this side. It's a sensual experience. Exactly, Rumi. I do spicy content and safer work content on Patreon, Bay. But it's not lewd. It's sensual, intimate experiences, okay? Fucking hate the words lewd and goon because of the internet. Goon was already a meh word. Yes, spicy like hot sauce. I do sensual ASMR triggers. I mean, I do a lot of ASMR triggers. I do safer work scripts. I do not safer work scripts on Patreon. I do story readings on Patreon. I do... And then I do like personalized scripts for my higher tiers. Like people ask me to do like a personal script for them or something that's only for their ears. Or like ASMR trigger stuff. Some people ask me to do like ASMR triggers and then just send them an audio. Hope your throat is okay. You've been working hard. Thank you, Rumi. Thank you. I've been trying. My throat's getting there, I think. I should take my second pill anyway. Sir VJ, thank you for the 18 months. Is it really? Wait, let me take a switch. It's 48 months, but it only tells me like how many months you're subscribing for. Thank you, Sir VJ, for the 48 months and the hype train. Thank you, Kuki, for the care package. I haven't quite finished editing your audio yet, Rumi, but do know that I am working on it. Doofy, hi! Welcome back! How are you? Can you read me the B-movie script if I sub? If you sub in the higher tier, Ceviche, it has to be the Soul Pub tier or the Spirit Guide tier in order for me to read something specific. And it would have to be something we have to discuss, where it has to be in parts. I can't do the whole thing at once. That would take way too much time. Kat, you should do hot sauce triggers on a 40-minute loop and tell everyone you have a super spicy and a Yes, but I don't like, am I tasting the hot sauce or what am I doing with the hot sauce, Yuri? Thank you, Bae. I prefer the word spicy. I prefer the word spicy, but it's not all spicy. Like, I do 2 to 3 ASMR triggers, specific audios a month, and then I also do the short story reading, and I've started to do safe for work audios again because my patrons actually want to hear safe for work audios too. Self-satisfaction. Sure. Yeah. Self-satisfaction. It's just the program I'm using, Cervici doesn't give me the full thing. Why? Why? Can you read all 3,000 pages of the Bible? Are we sure it's only 3,000 pages? Hi, Law. Welcome back. Can I read all 3,000 pages? That would probably be something for another, if you want me to read lots of it, it would have to be, I don't even know how I don't know. I don't think I could read, maybe I shouldn't say yes to this. Probably not, Rossi. I think I would like to stay away from any political, historical, or religious types of things that I read that will be put on the internet in case people do something out of context with my stuff. So like I can get the B-movie script is what you're saying? Yes, Doofy, you technically can, but in regards to something that is that long, it would have to be broken up into parts. Like, for example, I hope you don't mind me saying this, Rumi is having me read a light novel for them, and I'm doing it like chapter by chapter basis. So every month I do like a chapter or two for the most part. And and that's totally fine, but it's like broken up, so it'd have to be broken up. Hi June, welcome back. You wouldn't do that? I mean, if you really wanted me to, it's not so bad. Hi Toasty. Oh, don't worry Toasty, you're fine. Better late than never. I thought it was chicken choking. What? Rossi, just not the Bible. Why is it gotta be the Bible?
Answer my call.
Stay calm. In war with time. Physical damage detected.
Oh my god. Sometimes I really don't like fighting Hecate. It really makes it really annoying.
Thanks for watching.
Rossi.
A grand... The pitch is lowered. I'm now presenting a poem of finale. Now watch closely. On you go. Entertain me. The moon is full.
Would I ASMR read? No, I wouldn't.
Leave it to me.
With pleasure.
In war with time. Perish. Loading.
Thanks for watching.
I would not ASMR read that. My only thing with you, girl, is that you run away from me every time I try to
Now presenting a poem of finale.
fight you.
With style and grace. On you go. Taste my resolve. Face me. Causality overturned.
And I didn't even get
Graft.
the Shorekeeper buff.
In my time to walk.
Hecate doesn't sit still.
Thanks for watching. Ta-da! A grand over a perfect chord. Overture. Listen, the trio of destiny.
I might have to use Carlotta just for this fight because it's annoying.
Answer my call. On you go. Praise me. Well, at my string.
Yeah, because she just keeps running away and it's absolutely atrocious to chase her around the map. Oh, Carlotta's insufficient because she doesn't have enough. Can I redo this? I reset this one floor? That should give her enough to finish it. How many different variations of Shorekeeper am I going to see in my chat? Fighting Hecate is the worst. I just hate that she runs she runs halfway across the other side of the arena when I'm trying to fight her. I think she's like a beautiful boss, but she just runs away all the time, June. It just sucks. Will I read adult novels smut? I mean, if somebody if somebody asked me to, I'd have to read it first. But if it was like a personalized thing, I think it would be fine. Rumi. Did I see the TwitchCon drama? The thing about Emiru? I did. And that's fucking awful. Like, I saw the video. The dude literally... I don't understand how he got that close without, like, anybody being like, who the fuck is this dude and why is he here? And he literally goes up to her, grabs her, tries to kiss her. Like some random, like, 6'5" dude. I would be fucking terrified. It's crazy. Rumi, thank you for gifting a subby to Vera. No more pesky ads, Vera. Plus my badges and my emotes, if you like them. Did I ever play Spore? I think I did one time in my life. Spore Keeper, Sleep Sheep. What are these? Smort Steeper? People are going crazy on Twitch because they banned her bodyguard for ripping him off of her? What? You can't be serious, Yori. Oh, I thought they banned the bodyguard. Like, people are going crazy. I don't know what I thought I was reading. I was confused. The banned bodyguard was a different story? Oh, God. I'm surprised she kept going. I personally just probably would have walked away. Been done with TwitchCon. Last TwitchCon they banned her bodyguard from the venue because he grabbed a stalker of hers or something like that. Why would they ban the bodyguard? I'm surprised she went back. I would not have gone back. If I had a stalker appear at TwitchCon? Is 25,000 shell credits a lot? It's a decent amount. She didn't want to do the meet and greet? What? How does Twitch force her, though? Wow. That's fucking gross.
Found your weak spot. engraft you new. Loading.
I sometimes feel like just Twitch staff is so out of touch with the real world.
I'm so tired. Yeah. Capture the spark. A new my compliment. Take this. Such stubbornness. The stage is set. Victory favors me.
They told her if she didn't do the meet and greet, she'd lose her show?
A new era awaits.
Yo, that girl brings in so much fucking money. And they're treating her like that? That's what I'm saying. They're just totally out of touch with everything. It's as bad as like the Hololive and Niji Sanji and V Shoujo shit. All these big fucking companies that deal with these creators, they don't know how to take care of them.
A new my compliment. Take this. Brilliance lights the way. Glory demands more. Is that it? In the name of the Montelis. Running won't save you. Still recognize. Leave it to me. In war with time. Loading. Physical damage detected.
Honestly, I'm okay. Oh my god.
Did I mess it up? No match. Witness the art's true form. A new my compliment. You will yield. Victory favors me.
You're sweet, Yori.
Stubbornness.
I hate you, Hecate. I really hate you. I really do now. I don't like you anymore. Why weren't you at TwitchCon? Because it's expensive. I have no reason to be at TwitchCon. Did I miss my bus? No, it's just too expensive, and I have no reason to go right now. Maybe in the future at one day. I hope so, Rumi. I really hope there's a Kartathea skin. I'll be so happy. Please make it like red or purple. That would be so cool.
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers, Calyx.
I should do a meet and greet, but with what? Everybody's anime figures?
Fun.
Oh my god.
Dancing.
Okay, I'm gonna try it again.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
They're making another of your Dragon Lady from back in the day? Oh yeah, I did see that. I'm not sure how true it is, and I want to kind of take it with a grain of salt, But that would be fucking amazing if they start bringing older characters back, but giving them new suits like how they do in PGR. That would be great. That means that older characters would have relevance in the current story. And that would be awesome. Rumi, what patch are we on? I thought 3.0 would be next patch. Is that not it?
In war with time. Dim loading. Perish.
Thanks for watching. Ooh, the pictures look. Now presenting a poem
Hi,
of
Michael.
finale.
Welcome back. How are
Now
you
watch
doing?
closely. The moon is full. On you go. Face me. World at my strength.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation. Loading.
Thanks for watching.
But Chisa's definitely coming. I'm wondering if we're not going to a new world just yet then.
The pitch is lowered.
God.
A perfect chord. Now presenting a poem of finale. I'll indulge you. Answer my call.
Hecate yes, Hecate runs out of her zone. It's so dumb.
Fate in my mark.
I'm doing better this time though.
Thou from the soul.
That was so pretty.
Graft you knew. Diminish loading.
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Listen, the trio of destiny. With style and grace. Taste my resolve. On you go.
No way those things found me.
Fate revealed.
Ordained.
Okay, let me just finish this fight and I'll catch up back in chat. Okay, everybody? Oh.
Loading.
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Solo time. Ha. Yeah. Answer my call.
I got it. Oh, did they change the limited to the time you needed? They increased it, right? Ah, that was so tiring. Running around trying to chase Hecate. Okay. So cute. Some people don't like when games reuse characters like Honkai Impact does. They prefer completely new ones. I don't know which I prefer personally. I guess both can be fine. I don't know. Like, I kind of like seeing old characters come back because I think it's kind of nice to know that they still matter in the story in the long run, but I can see why that might not be as appealing for a lot of people. But I like it. I definitely fall on the I'm okay with it. You love Chikona so much. She's so cute. Rumi, you keep loving the new characters. And then they leave. You're gonna go crazy when you do Yuno's story. I kid you not. Thank you, Rossi. Cat's only okay. Hey, I'm okay with any character. It doesn't have to be my wives. My wives are just a plus, okay? But it doesn't have to be my wives. I mean, there were plenty of characters that were rerun that I didn't get initially that I liked in Honkai Impact. Like, how many battle suits did Mei get? I didn't get, like, all of the Mei battle suits. I skipped usually Bronya battle suits because it was a lot to get everybody. I tried to get all of Kiana's battle suits and Fuhua's battle suits, though. At least back when I was still playing. I love this idol animation so much. That is not true. Hello, I pulled for Fuhua. She doesn't have elf ears.
Astral modulation. Loading. Yeah, I perish.
Thanks for watching. Ta-da! Wonders and tragedies go together.
Oh my god.
Let the show begin. I'll indulge you. Taste
Hi
my result.
AJ, welcome back. Oh my god, she like killed them both.
Foe, be my prey. Causality, overturn.
Leave it to me.
Oh, it's crownless. That one's actually a bit easier to fight at least.
Loading.
Thanks for watching. Listen, the trio of destiny. Now watch closely. The moon is full. Face me. World at my strength. Future. Oath from the heart.
I mean, I have a weakness for elf ears, okay? But it doesn't mean that's all I pull for. I pull for other things. I pulled for Shorekeeper. She doesn't have elf ears. Neither does Yuno.
Now presenting a poem of
Finale.
with style and grace. Answer my call. Praise me. Fate in my mark. Fate.
Ordained. In war with time. Loading.
Thanks for watching. Ta-da! A grand overture. Ooh, the pitch.
Ow.
Solo wonders and tragedies go together. Playing the last. Let the show begin.
All right. Let's try this. Resonator's total damage is increased by 5%. I really hate that the last boss is floor, though.
Such is their blessing.
You won't escape. Triumph at the spear tip.
I think I got, like, I think I got like interrupted mid Lupa animation. That was weird. Oh my god, these things are tanky. I don't have like anybody else I can think of using. Maybe Carlotta. But I'll see what my options are, Vera. It's just Floor has so much resistance to air erosion, which sucks so much. Oh, sadly my girl is not S6. I wish she was. She's S3? S4? Yeah, she's S4, I'm pretty sure. I'd have to double check.
The haunting whispers return.
Oh boy. Oh, thank God. There we go.
I won't back down. Purge such oceans. Bow before me.
The haunting whispers return. Mists. Eyes bright.
Little brat. If you get Zani, I'll help you get a 6 card. What is that? What is that? Ruby. Ruby, you're tempting me. You're tempting me so hard. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. When did she come out? Next patch or this patch? This patch, right? Next. But Guian! I actually want to play Guian and see if I actually like him. I think I'm okay not getting Galbrina though. I've gotten over the hype and I think I'm okay skipping Galbrina. Oh, what was I doing? Okay, let me think about it, Rumi. Let me think about it when she comes out. And then if you're really serious, I might take you up on the offer. Did I finish MSQ? Not yet. Not yet. But I'm gonna probably try playing tonight. But I'm a little too tired, I think, to enjoy it on stream. I gotta lay in bed to play story right now. I feel like shit for the most part. And I just don't think I'll enjoy it as much right now. But definitely, I'll definitely stream all the new stuff when we jump into the new world, new zone, new area, whatever, city. I'm actually kind of excited to see what they do for a city aesthetic. If we can go inside buildings. If we can go inside buildings, Kuro. Do not make the same mistake. We're going to be able to go inside buildings, and there's going to be shopkeepers inside buildings and other NPCs going about their day, and it's going to be wonderful. Time to skip. Well, I really want a S6 card to Thea. Let's see, ready? I'm pretty sure she's S4, but she might only be S3. I have to check.
The power to split.
And merge matter. Oh yeah, she's only S3. I didn't have enough to buy the other gem for her, so I'm gonna buy the other gem from the store, and then I have to do two more pulls for her. I didn't whale law. I saved like 70,000 gems for her, okay? I cleaned up the fucking map. I had 70k gems, right? And I lost 350/50s. You should do the endgame modes. They actually let you skip the earlier zones now, Rumi, if you've beaten it before. I noticed that. It like skips the earlier floors and only has you do the final floor if you've beaten all of them. But it is tough. It is hard. They are annoying. Very annoying. But I have like 3 or 4 fully built teams, so it's not the worst thing in the world for me. But as you saw with Hecate, some bosses are just really fucking annoying for me to deal with. They just run around the map and jump away from you and stuff. But yeah, I didn't swipe for Carta. I mean, I buy the monthly card, but that's it. Good luck with work, Rumi. I saved up 70k. I have a picture. Oh, you know what?
I shall have no one tarnishing victories.
Oh, okay, she does have. I wonder if there's another set I can use to have better boost. No? Just the Flaming Claw print? Oh well, I was curious. You're definitely pulling for Gwian. His aura convinced me. His aura is so cool, June. I really want to like play around with him a bit. I think that's when I finally make my decision, is when the characters are in game and I can like play in their trial, and I'm like, yeah, I really like this, or no, I don't really like this. I genuinely really like a lot of Galbrina's animations. I love the snake style she's got going on with her animations, but I can't keep pulling every patch. I can't afford it. So you wonder why you're the most tortured in the dungeon. You wonder why I beat you the hardest? This is why.
Such is their blessing. Oceans.
Bow before me.
Sentence before. March on. Furious tides.
I need energy regen on this girl. I'm not getting her ultimate up in time. But to be fair, I'm only doing one rotation or one two teammates.
Sounding the death knell. Atonement. My blade. Purge all evil. Applaud for me. The fight is on. Bring darkness.
The build stat requirements are too high? For Lupa?
You won't escape. Purge the impure, such as their blessing.
Can you stop running away? Thank you.
Revealed at last. Time, rise and crash. Windstorm. Sweep all
Oh,
the way.
for a full premium team?
Heavens, this sand hit the me. Into the spotlight. Me to victory. With collapse. Purge the such as their blessing. Repent. For silence beckons.
Please be the last enemy. Woo! She's S3, Azura. Yeah, she's my baby. That's why she's doing so much damage. Yeah. She's the only one I've went really hard on because I just really love her character. She's my nuclear baby. Well, if I don't use Karta, my only other option is Frolova, and I do not know how to... Well, I can use... I could try this. I could try. I don't think she has enough damage, though. But maybe. Oh, I still have... Oh, I can use Jinchi, actually. Because I have Zhezha, so I can actually use Jinchi. My other baby. Where's Zhezha? Why am I blind? I can't find Zhezha. Question. My issue though is she just... I need another healer. I need another shielder, healer or something. Her bikini is enough damage. I'm just gonna bring Phoebe just to have somebody extra to
Today will be a fine day.
deal with things. Because Jinchi has a lot of animation locking and she gets hit a lot. Yeah, it's been a while since she's rerun. They seem to rerun newer characters a lot faster now. I am hearing rumors, though, June, that there might be a new Jinchi on the horizon. Take it with a grain of salt, though. It might not actually happen, but I think it would be really cool if they brought back older characters with a new version. Zhezha, do you have your... Yep. Oh, she doesn't even have the... That's another thing. And then, Cartathea needs the weapon. Didn't she opened up your 50-50 losing streak? I'm sorry. Didn't she was the only one I was super lucky with in this game? It's okay, Azura. I lost all 3 50-50s pulling for Cartathea, so it's okay. You can still love them despite the pain that they inflict upon you. Oh, I haven't won a 50-50 since Cantarella, actually. I've lost every 50-50 since. Zani was actually the one who started my 50-50 loss streak.
Answer me. Bluebird, be my salvation.
Oh, at least you got her. That's good.
Shielding
Ow.
others is my duty. Pain is my penitence. And call upon the sentinel. Art unveiled. A new tech strike is won. Take form. Thunder Gyra. Vessel end. Sentinel protect me. Silence. Repent. Together. In the name of Imperator.
Whoop!
I'm no match.
Ow. That actually really hurt.
Capture the sport.
Tell me it's just the oh no, there's
Music
floor
together
too.
we fight. Take form. Heaven ordained. Banish all fight.
I haven't upgraded her gear in a while though, so
Sentinel protect
I sadly don't have a good healer.
watery depths. Beckon.
I could try to get rid of Shorekeeper on the first floor. Oh, it was the Hecate fight. Oh. Well, if I can't use Cartathea here, I can use Cartathea there. And then just put Shorekeeper in the final floor. I really like that you can buy constellations in the shop, June. Same. I think it's awesome. You get the chance to get like a couple copies of a character you really, really like. I'm really happy that they do that. Yeah, no, she didn't get power crept.
The power
It's
to
just
and match matter.
I haven't really gotten better relics in a while. Her biggest issue was that I didn't have her weapon. So I had trouble reaching the higher crit rate thresholds that I needed to hit. I don't know if there's a better Spectro set now. No? Still Celestial Light? Yeah, I just had trouble hitting the crit rate threshold is that I needed. This new TOA floor edition that they added is pretty tough. The enemies have a lot of fucking health.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for
My Carlotta's a bit stronger. She has a bit more crit rate. I might try Carlotta instead. See if she can do it. But I will probably do that plan that I'm thinking of swapping out the first run that I did with Kartathea and Lupa. Cause, wait, why is Lupa inefficient? Oh, because I used her in other floors. It's fine. I'm pretty sure Karta can do Hecate by herself. Do I? Oh, I don't have S6 Shorekeeper.
Purge these such as their blessing.
Repent, for silence beckons.
Time, rise and crash.
Exonerate.
March on. Windstorm. Sweep all the way.
That is that's S6 Rover.
Such as their blessing.
That's where I got that from.
You won't escape.
That's the only S6 I actually have is Rover. I want to get the Kartathea one though, so I'm gonna get the Kartathea
At
one
last.
when she comes back.
Sounding the death
Ow,
knell.
ow, 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 ow. Rude.
Charge forth with me. Atonement.
The haunting whispers.
Okay, you know what? You're being really annoying.
Sentence. My blade.
Bye.
Purge all evil.
There we go. Yeah, that's the only. The Astral Modulator is Rover, and then I have the Havoc Reaper, which is also quite a cool one. I don't think I finished Spectra Rover. Oh wait, is that Spectra Rover? Arrow Rover I want to finish. I really like Lupa's. Lupa's is really cool. But I'm going to get the Death Defier. Oh, Chacona's is adorable with the little music notes. I really love this one. And Cantarella's is so pretty. Dancer in the Starlight. Oh my god, Roshia's is adorable. Stellar Roamer, I would love to have Shorekeepers. But it's too expensive. The Nevermore, so good. I like these. You want Encores? Which one's Encores? Oh, the Woolly Warrior! Oh. Whispers amidst the bloom. How close am I? I think I might be. Let me see, Verena.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Oh no, I only have S2. Encore. Yeah, I think that's... Ooh, what's Yuno's? Blade with bamboo. Defier fated end. Oh, it's so pretty. You have S6 Linyang? Oh no, not the cat boy. Oh no. I refuse to have a male and a lolly in any team comp. Cartwheel and Smolata are exception. They are legal lolly. I really like Encore though. She's such an adorable character. Same with Verena. Heart of Clear Mirror. Ooh, that's a nice one. Chrono Thawbringer. Oh, hers is so pretty. I like a lot of the male characters in the game. I just haven't used them much. I really should level Lightning Boy though, because I need a lightning character. My little, my cutie, I still think he's like really good boyfriend material. And I think he's really fun to play. But I don't know. I don't consider Carlotta a lolly. Same with Cartathea. They're just short.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
I alone will do.
Well, it's like everybody wants to call a girl who is short and has a small chest a lolly. That doesn't mean she's a fucking lolly. At least what I've noticed on the internet.
Still recognize me? In war with time. Loading. Yeah. Insta-painting. Yeah. Intra. Yeah. Art unveiled. A new my compliments. Stubbornness. Brilliance lights the way. Glory demands more. In the name of the
The Montellis.
Take this. Still
Oath from the heart.
recognize me.
I engraft you new. Stay loading.
Insta-painting.
I think Floor is just gonna be too hard to beat.
A new my compliments. Surrender. The stage is set. Victory favors me. A new era.
Hi, Marshmallow Fox. How are you? Welcome back.
Still
Ordained.
recognize me.
In war with time.
I hope you're doing good.
Loading.
Insta-painting. Witness the art true form. My compliments.
Whoops.
Take this. You will yield. Masterpiece complete.
What is Floor weak to, I wonder?
Running won't save you. Still, leave it to me. Recognize me. Astral
I don't know her weakness element.
Loading. Insta-peeping. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I'm so tired.
Oh my god.
Did I mess up? Artem Veil.
I'm glad you're doing good, Marshmallow. We're trying to do the new TOA, which is quite painful.
The stage is set. Victory favors me.
I am literally tickling
In the
her.
name of the Montelis.
She's weak to hand puppets. What do you mean?
Still leave it to me. Recognize me. Iron graft you knew. Loading. Insta-peeping. Capture the spark. A new technique. My compliment. Surrender. You will yield. The world is mine. You've crossed the wrong path.
No way.
Masterpiece complete. Still record. Leave it to me. In war with time.
I just missed the 120. Crit damage is increased and echo skill damage is amplified. 50% heavy attack bonus. I'm feeling like this wants me to play Frolova. I need to learn how to play Frolova. I gotta take the time to learn that team. And then I think I'll have an easier time. But I don't have her weapon, so that might be an issue. Shall we do some tactical holograms? I haven't done the lioness yet. I'm gonna BRB chat. Just wanna get up for a moment and stretch and stuff. Get some more water. I'll BRB.
錆びついた記憶の糸紡ぎ詰めたいアスファルトに触れた指遠くでサイレン夜が終わるささやくビルの谷まで何度も何度も呼ぶ名前止まった街の時計が動くこの溝この街で君を待つ厚い雲が月を隠してる窓のない部屋で影が揺れるまぶたに焼き付くありし日のネオンそれは水のモテゆえか崩れた壁の隙間から差し込む光と終わらない
I am back.
旅に崩れる枯れ木永遠
Let's switch it up a little bit. Hopefully YouTube doesn't get mad at what I'm playing. Let's see if we can beat... Oh my god, that was so loud. Scared me. I should complete all of these before the new one comes out. But fighting floor with floor? Doesn't work very well.
You won't. Such is their blessing.
Relax, sweetheart. You're fine.
Purge the impure. Clean.
Repent, for silence beckons.
Beckons.
Sounding the death knell. Face charge forth with me. Soundly.
Nice and easy. For now, at least.
Tides, rise and crash.
This is the 81.
Till the denouement. Charge forth with me. Windstorm. Sweep all the way.
I feel like the next one, yeah, is gonna be a real pain. What was it called again? The
I won't leave
the,
it to me.
the it's one of the tacit discords that you fought in the Augusta story. I just forget his name. Oh, she doesn't have the right weapon.
Solo time. A perfect chord. Now presenting a poem of finale. Collapse. Be gone, wicked souls.
I can hit her from up there. That's crazy. That's pretty cool.
The power to split and match matter. The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
Level 5. Here's when things get interesting.
Leave it to me. In war with time. State loading.
Thanks for watching. Ta-da! A grand overture. Wonders
Oop.
and tragedies go together. Now presenting a
Ow.
poem of finale. Perish, oceans. Bow before me.
The haunting whispers return.
Oh my god.
Salvation. Charge forth with me. Sounding the death knell. My blade. Purge all evil. Oath from the heart.
Loading. I engraft you new. Yay, yay.
We're doing okay, I think.
Thanks for watching.
Uh-oh.
Ta-da! A grand overture. A perfect chord. Trumble.
That was kind of annoying because I couldn't build Chacona's ult. But that was alright. We did okay. Not so bad. Now for the final one.
Leave it to me. Astral
This is where it's gonna hurt.
Loading.
Thanks for watching. Wonders and tragedies go together.
Humilities faded.
How did she kill me?
Never yet.
I don't even know what killed me. I don't know what it was. I always find it funny that it's like resonator is lower than recommended when you can't get any higher than this.
Thanks for watching. Let the show begin. Collapse.
The trial isn't over yet.
True form revealed at last. Charge.
Yet another.
I should have dodged. I chose not to dodge. Hoping I would slow her down and actually parry her.
A perfect chord. Now presenting a poem of finale. Trumble. Heavens, descend.
Alright, I gotta actually dodge though.
I won't back down.
Ow.
Leave it to me. Physical damage detected. In war with time.
I gotta actually play.
Loading.
Thanks for watching. Faster.
Uh-oh.
The pitch is
Ow.
lowered. In the last bit.
What is that? What is that? What is that too?
Harry.
This is my quest.
Oh my god. She's not being very nice. It's like it's a completely huge difference in damage between 5 and 6. Like the amount of damage she does just doubled. Alright, we can do this. Oh, when a resonator takes damage, they lose stamina? Oh. Hi, Dante. Welcome in. Who's Shakira? Are we talking about Shakira the singer? Ajira? Hi, Fort Guy. Welcome back. Just don't get hit. Yeah, of course. such like exactly the advice I was, like looking for, of course. Because I didn't know that. I didn't know I wasn't supposed to get hit.
Listen, the trio of destiny. Crumble.
The trial isn't over yet.
Purge
This soul. I'm sorry.
Ow. Okay, once I like learn her rotations, we'll get this.
I engraft you new. Stay loading.
Thanks for watching. Overture. Wonders and tragedies go.
Oh my god.
I won't back down.
Hi Goku, welcome in. How are you?
Leave it to me. In war with time. Physical damage detected.
Thanks for watching.
Claim the last note.
Whoa, did I parry it back?
Faded.
Whoa, can I hit that back to her? Oh, that was kind of cool. I'm doing okay. Trying some hard stuff on Wuthering Waves. Hanging in there though. Just trying to recover from my my throat infection.
Astral modulation.
Modulation.
Loading.
Thanks for watching.
Claim the last note.
Oh,
Will be so
wow. I gotta really dodge.
Leave it to me.
Thanks for watching. Wonders and tragedies continue with these.
My poor Chacona just keeps getting caught.
trial isn't over yet.
Mid animation.
Such is their blessing.
Repent. For silence beckons. The haunting whispers return. This soul
Ooh.
lies.
I wanted to see if I just did floor outright, if I would survive more, but it didn't work.
Ta-da! A grand overture. Wonders and tragedies.
I hear that we
Oh my gosh.
I won't back down.
I can revive, right? Mid fight? That's a thing. I might try that.
Heavens, descend. Leave it to me. In war with time. Loading.
Thanks for watching.
will be so.
No!
Oceans bow before the haunting whispers.
No
return.
way.
Face your destruction. Quiet. Hail, purify. Exonerate. Furious tides. Split the
Nice, Kooky. Congrats. Good job.
Loading.
I love the cogflies. The rosary cannon I would never use because I need rosaries too much, but maybe it's good.
For watching. time. A perfect chord. Faster.
Perish. Such is their blessing. I won't back down. Purge the impure.
Leave it to me. Loading. Physical damage detected. In war with time.
That's crazy.
Watching. Overture. Solo time. A perfect now presenting a poem of finale.
400 rosaries. How many do they expect you to have?
Bow
Just
before
does it do a lot of damage? I'm so sad. Chacona, you gotta do this, girl. I believe in you.
A grand overture. Solo time.
We did it. Oh my god. We did it. Whew. What's the other new one? The Lady of the Sea? I like gave up halfway through Lady of the Sea, but not so bad. Kelpie I know I can do. Hecate was the only other annoying boss besides Floor. I could probably do these. Definitely. She carrying me so hard. Ow.
Just leave it to me. I engraft you new. Loading.
Thanks for watching.
Ooh, the pictures.
Let the show begin.
Whoops.
such is their blessing. Repent. For silence beckons.
Beckons.
Torrents, rage on! Vexing malice. Tides, rise and crash! Salvation. Windstorm. Sweep all away!
Leave it to me. Loading. Astral modulation.
I might play a little bit of Silksong. I kind of really want to play Silksong.
A grand wonders and tragedies
Ow.
come together. A perfect chord. Then they hear the weeping aria.
No! I didn't know what she was doing. Girl, why did you go all the way over there?
The impure.
I hate bosses that go to the other side of the
Such is
arena.
their sword. Shall not be
And she just
shattered.
pushed. You know what? I'm waiting for you. Get over here. You can come over to me. I don't have to chase you.
Their sword
I think that's just what I'm gonna do.
Destroy.
Their sword.
I'm just gonna make them come to me.
I engraft you new. Diminish loading.
Thanks for watching. Polyphony. Solo time. A perfect
Ooh, that was a nice parry.
Such true form. Revealed
Feel
at
at
last.
last.
Sounding the death roll. The haunting whispers return. Exonerate. Quietus, my blade. Purge all evil.
Saint crashed out so badly with this boss.
Thou from the soul.
Was it bad?
In war,
I don't know.
what
I'll
time?
have to find out when I get to the 6 of a version.
Thanks for watching,
I'm not ready.
Master.
I don't really know what any of the new bosses do, but considering this is only 4 and she is not dying instantly, is she resistant to arrow?
Repent, for silence beckons. Gales purify, tide, rise and crash.
I think she's resistant to arrow. I should be doing more damage than this.
Windstorm, sweep all the way.
Yeah.
If it's a duel you want,
Purge the impure. Flee.
That's why I'm having trouble with this one. Girl, come back! Where are you?
The trial is my quest. And here.
She's resistant to you. I'm pretty sure she's resistant to arrow damage, which is why I can't do. I'm not like instantly deleting her. It's just like floor. I could probably do it with Camellia, maybe, or somebody, but I don't have the patience to do these fights with anyone but floor. But we got the lioness, that's fine. I'll work on probably trying it with another group of characters. Ooh, I need these. One-third of regular damage. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's alright. I don't think it would be balanced if I could do everything with floor. Even though I wish I could. I don't doubt it. These things hurt. The holograms really hurt. I'll get to it though. I've done enough tryharding for today, I think. Oh, hey, those are so cute! I do need to get like one other element though, I think, character to like perfect stats with their weapon so that I can actually have a second really strong character for endgame content. Swipe harder? I mean, I don't want to swipe to do better because I genuinely want to. I feel like once I swipe hard, I'm gonna not enjoy it as much. Let's see. So I have to completely 100% Septimon, right? are these? Oh, is that the new thing? Hi, Rumi. It works. I don't know if it's because you have VIP, but it works, so that's good. Well, I did give you VIP. I don't know if that helped. I'm gonna do some side content. Hi, King. Welcome back. Thank you. I'm gonna do some clear out some of the map a bit, Chad. Okay. Listen to music, chill. We've done we've done so much tryharding today. We are okay. Of course, Rumi. Like I said, you more than earned it. Oh. Ice is appearing. Ah! No! I had 1 second left. So Kuro is like, these are too easy. We're gonna make them harder for you. Oh my god.
To get serious.
I just decided to face it. Discord tomorrow? I should be able to, yeah. Last week I was so tired. But I should be able to be there this week. I mean, I'm still tired, but whether I join or not, that's not going to change. And I got some Nikki stuff I want to catch up on and some Wua stuff I want to work on, so it'd be nice to do that. Hanging out with people. Ow.
Mind the tempo.
You know, I wonder if it's because I always come in shouting your name that got me flagged. That's weird though, why? Why would it flag you for shouting my name? I've never been bothered by that before. People do the weekly. Hey, I mean, Iris, you're one of the people who was like, where's Cat? Last week. Did you miss me?
Wow. Look who's also got an... Tuning in.
I suppose that was something. I was curious what that red aura is. Should I be fighting whatever that is down there?
Better get serious.
Oh my god, this is such a small area. I just realized.
Mind the tempo.
It's so interesting to see the sun just slowly descend.
Singing. Nice and easy.
What is that? Do I need to do that, whatever this is? Or is this just always here now? Where'd it go? It's up there. There we go. Woo! Your presence is appreciated and your absence felt. Aw, see, that's such a sweet way to say it. Well, I had to ban somebody because they posted... Okay, when you join my Discord, it says in my rules, please put a spoiler tag for new story in video games, right? If a game just came out, or a story just came out, and you're posting pictures of the story a few days later, just put a damn spoiler tag. It ain't that hard. And they were being sassy with me about it. And I was like, you know what? I can't be bothered because you gotta be nice to me about it. Like, at least be like, okay, I'm sorry, I won't. Like, I'll be sure to put a tag next time. But if you're gonna be sassy with me about it, my patience is already very small these days. So don't test my patience by being sassy with me.
Well, look who's also got an eye for inspiration.
I mean, like, yeah, like, I don't like Nintendo, but there are people who definitely do like Pokemon. And if you're gonna post, like, full spoiler, like, story spoiler stuff, I would just ask, like, even with Pokemon to put a tag. But,
Nice and easy.
I mean, the stuff you were posting, it was really hard to tell what it was anyway. Oh, look at the little... Oh, you're so cute! But Kat, it's been 3 days. What are you... No, they were like, it's been out for a week. How did you not finish it? And I was like, it's been like 4 fucking days. First of all, it wasn't like the biggest spoil, so like I wasn't super upset about it, but I was just like, can you please put a spoiler tag when you post images about the story that just came out? And they're like, it's been a week. I'm like, first of all, it's only been 4 days. If that. Second of all, like,
Nice and easy.
just put a fucking spoiler tag. It's not that hard. I put spoiler tags for things that have been out for a while just because, you know? People don't want to see stuff. They want to be surprised. Let them be surprised. Story spoiler, ban the speedrunner. Exactly. Like, it doesn't bother me if you do the story like really, really fast, right? Do the story, enjoy the story, have fun. And honestly, you could be like, oh my god, the story's so good. Like, you can talk about your experience without spoiling it. I mean, people will be sticklers and be like, oh my god, saying the story is good is a spoiler. I mean, it's not that bad. Like, saying the story is good is subjective. That doesn't bother me. But if you're gonna post like videos and screenshots of the frickin' story, put a tag. Like, I got spoiled for the new story because fucking Twitter doesn't know how to put fucking spoiler tags, and it made me so sad because I was really excited for this particular story because I knew it was the end of Renacita. Granted, I got off of it really fast, but I knew initially that it was something from the current story. Cat's patience is equal to my height. Yeah. Pretty much, Cerviche. Little patience. Little height. Did I finish this one? Oh, I didn't finish this one. Polyp pouch acquired. Time to do all the side quests now. Nice. See, it's not so bad, Kuki. Honestly, it gets super easy once you get the tools maxed out, like the damage. Brown Dust 2 story is great. I mean, I know the story is good, Ceviche. But I question the need to undress the women and bounce on their asses. I wonder how that's important to the plot. Crap. Hopefully I can get enough. I only missed one. Yes, there you go. We're good. Yeah, I mean, even Nikke has a good story. Despite the need to shake the asses. That's half the plot? I have trouble believing that. I might just have to avoid, like, logging into, which I feel like is not going to happen, but avoid Twitter in the foreseeable Wua future. Or just block Wua tag the first week of a new patch. But I got this one. You unsubbed from every Wua created that didn't put a spoiler warning? Well, if I'm gonna do story, I always say, you know, time for a new story on my title. I suppose I could probably put spoiler warning. But I always say if I'm gonna do story or not, so that people coming in know that I'm doing new story. I had a really great joke to hit Cat with, but I forgot. I haven't gotten my comm yet. I'm holding it hostage, Rumi.
Mind the tempo.
Wait,
Mind
come
the
back
tempo.
here. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna wait for it to come over here. There we go. Done. So why does it say I need more exploration? Oh, the treasure spots? I'm missing one treasure spot. Does it tell me? So is it over there? Rumi is trained very well, Sir Viche. If only I could do the same for you.
Mind the tempo.
There's a thing here. Where is it? There it is. Ooh.
Nice and easy. Well, look who's also got an eye for inspiration.
Did that echo?
A grand overture. Mind the tempo.
Hmm.
Ta-da! A grand overture.
I'm kind of wondering if I'm like imagining it, but I thought they might have put echo in small spaces as like a little detail. I could just be going crazy, which is also possible.
Phew. Not a mimic from the stories this time.
There it is.
Well, look who's also got an eye for inspiration.
Utility utility casket sonar is needed. Okay, which one was the
Perfect chord.
wait, did they give you the option to oh my god, they give you the option to hide the HUD all the time or hide the oh, I didn't know they added a shortcut. That's beautiful. See, Kuro making nice, wonderful quality of life. I can just turn on immersion mode now without having to go into the menu. I don't know when they added that, but I just found out. Okay, now I need to... Nope. I need to... How do I change...
Such is their blessing.
There we go. Oh. Oh boy. Hi, Bellic. Welcome back. How are you? I'm pretty sure my chat is plenty interesting, Sir Viche. Thank you very much. Without your unnecessary remarks about tail plugs. Oh, there it is.
This should afford us more provisions.
The other one is over there. Hey, I specified it to tail plugs. Remy. See, Remy's got it. I really don't want to use all of my casket sonars. I wonder if I can make some more. What do I need to make the casket sonars? um... I should probably use that.
The power to split and merge matter.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I had to, Rumi. Do we have a map that can synchronize yet with our data for Wua? Because I would love that. I gotta double check to see if anyone's made one.
The night's challenge has arrived.
Because it would be useful. But I have a feeling it's not made. Oh. Look at that. I was wondering what I was looking at.
Let's call it a night's great harvest.
Harvest. No worries, Rumi. I'll probably look up a map too. It's just hard because I don't know what I've already gotten.
Such is their blessing. You won't.
So not knowing what I have already gotten makes it very tedious to search for things.
Just like the treasure chest from the stories.
Oh, is that it? Hmm. Can I destroy this?
This should afford us more provisions.
China has one? China has one? I'm jealous. There is something over here too. I'm hoping they add something.
The
Come on,
knight's challenge has
Kuro.
purged the impure.
It's the only thing we need now.
Doesn't sound like a good bargain. Such is their blessing.
You won't escape.
Have I taken the Omega test? What's the Omega test? I don't know what that is.
Destroy.
Just like the treasure chest from the stories.
Oh dear. Should I be worried?
The knight's challenge has arrived.
You'll have to send it to me, Rumi. I can check it out to see if I've actually done it or not. I can try doing it tomorrow. Yeah.
I too.
Just remind me tomorrow because I'm forgetful. I kind of miss being like a newbie to Wua, exploring this world for the first time. Not knowing what to expect. Back before I knew that every single solitary patch was gonna have a character I wanted in it.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
What's the matter, AJ? Why you sad?
I can fly too.
Okay, let me see how much I can craft now. I can only craft 2. It's crazy. Well, how many do I need to finish? I think I need a few to finish the collection rewards. I'm sorry, Jay. I hope it gets better.
Mind the tempo.
Oh, I can fly? That actually makes this a lot easier.
tune singing.
Okay, where was that other... Oh my gosh, my controller? Relax. You're feeling the seasonal depression settling in? It's hard. I kind of look forward to the food for that time of the year, especially Thanksgiving. But it's definitely like, I don't know.
This should afford us more provisions.
It's hard to say if I have any advice to help with that. Honestly, it sucks. You're trying to enjoy your time, enjoy the holidays, and then your brain's just like, haha, that's cute. Actually, we're gonna feel this instead. I suppose I'm a little bitter about it, but that's because I've just been in a bad mood all week. But I do hope that you feel better, Rumi. Wait. Destroy the wooden boxes. Bitter tea in a blanket helps. A nice weighted blanket, right? At least I think that helps me. I don't know. I mean, when it comes to feeling frustrated about things, about life, games, shows help. Watching something that kind of makes me feel good about life helps. Whether that's like an anime or... I don't think I'm gonna finish this just by throwing. I think I'm doing it too slow. I think it's one of those situations where I just kind of try to find something to make me feel good. Whether it's eating chocolate, like you said with tea, or... I'm a bit bad when it comes to, what's it called? Retail therapy. I mean, I control myself, but I do admit I impulse buy sometimes to get that little boost in endorphins to feel better. I would always say spend responsibly whenever you're in that situation. But reading definitely helps. Something fantasy I always like. Can I shoot from here? I'm just gonna do that. That's so much easier. Okay, I'm gonna do that instead. Body pillow and GF audio. Oh, those body pillows go pretty hard. I gotta say. Just something really nice and soft and fuzzy. You know, animals too. It's kind of why I really want to get a puppy, like a dog for myself. I need something to take care of.
Just like the treasure chest from the
That
story.
needs me. I think. So I really want to get a puppy. But it's hard for me because of my allergies. I get sick a lot because of pet dander and stuff. You have a cactus. I thought you misspelled cat, but you have a cacti. Like a little cactus? Does it have a name? Okay, am I yeah, I can't go any other direction. Oh, did I just send it backwards? Asmodeus. What a name for your cactus. Damn. Destroyer of worlds. Just Cerviche, I still live with dogs. It doesn't go away. You can't just sniff dogs to make allergies go away. If you could, I'm pretty sure most people wouldn't have allergies anymore to animals. Have you thought about like a small pet, Rumi? Would you be able to take care of something like that? Like with your living situation? Like fish? I definitely want to get like an aquarium one day, like a big aquarium. Yes, that's exactly why, Rumi. You're exactly right. Oh, I see. Have you thought about getting a cat of your own?
The night's challenge has arrived.
Sometimes having something rely on us makes us feel needed.
Let's call
At least
it a night's great harvest.
that's how I feel. see. I mean, it's possible to still integrate cats that don't like each other, because when my sister was living, still living at home with us and my mom, and she had gotten 2 cats, and we already had a cat, and both of her cats were bullies. One of them, she's just a bully to humans in general, and the other one was, he was just a bully to the other cats. So they could live together, but it's definitely not the most ideal. If you could keep them separated for the most part, it is possible. Why do I have that word banned? Because the emotes that I had from 7TV was popping up on my stream, and chat wouldn't stop using it when I asked them to stop using it. And I tried to get rid of the emote, but it wouldn't leave. So I just got rid of the word instead. Hi, Sadira. How are you? Hello, Adele. Welcome in. Hi. Oh, did you? Thank you, Sadira. Oh, I was so nervous about it. It's always the ones that I really, really like that I feel I get super nervous about. They don't do as well as I hope. That makes me sad. I promise that's not you, Rumi. It's just because I had to. I mean, you could probably. I think it's fixed now. Maybe? Does it still pop up in chat as a 7TV emote? I don't see it, so it might be fine. You can unban the word surgeon.
The knight's challenge has arrived. Purge the impure.
I know there's a way to do it because Soku made the word banned. And you can unban the word.
A knight's great harvest.
Oh, this one was good. I had to do a lot of re-recording for it though, because I feel like my throat is just really not having a good time these days. But I'm hoping that people still like it, because it's a good one. It's a good script. It's a nice, spicy, spooky story. They're looking for synthesis. There we go. Oh, it's not your fault, Rumi. I just got sick. It happens. I'm hoping to just get my tonsils removed, and that'll alleviate a lot of my issues. If I still have issues after that, then it's definitely something with my throat, which concerns me a lot. I'm hoping it's just my tonsils irritating me. It's just time I get them removed. Hi Nero, welcome back. How are you? I hope you're doing good. Where was the other one? Oh, there it is. How's Wuwa going for you? Do I think Chisa's a Sentinel Resonator? I mean, I think that would be cool, but I'm not sure. I feel like it would be too soon to have a Sentinel Resonator, but there's a chance. The first character we meet in the new area is a Sentinel Resonator. I don't know though. Usually they're like super, super strong. Wait. That's in... It's not in Septimon. Why did it look for the one here? Ooh, are you on the Cartathea quest? That's like one of my favorite quests. In the game. Yeah, every area should have a Sentinel Resonator. Cartathea was obvious. Jinshi, I guess Jinshi was also kind of obvious. It's hard to say though. I don't know. I don't know much about Chisa.
I can fly too.
But there's a possibility. Chisa, yeah, I think the next patch is Chisa. I still have trouble not realizing that 3.0's next? No, we're doing 2.9, right? Or we're on 2.9. I don't know. I always get confused. Well, we met Cartathea early in the worlds. Did we? I don't think we got her until 2 patches after we first saw her. Actually, we first saw her at the beginning of 2.0, and she ended up being the Sentinel Resonator, which we had no idea at the time that she was. So it is possible that Chisa's introduction, and we don't know that she's Sentinel Resonator until later, but I feel like we would have found out by now that she was a Sentinel Resonator, since she is technically next. I don't know though. You think Thanksgiving is gonna make people fans? We can have like Black Friday discounts for Chisa. Yeah, 2.0 was the end of the Carnival. And then you see her at the very end. After Rover gets named Laureate, Rover has like a moment where they see her, but they don't know who she is. Did I complete it? I completed it. With enough to spare. Now it's just knowing if I have more chests in the area. Oh, I still have this whole area I need to explore. Oh my god. Okay, to be fair, that was like 2.0. That was like the beginning of the year. Yeah, it wasn't super party. Probably because the order didn't really want the carnival to happen. Sadir, I'm just saying it's smart to release a character on the time people are more likely to spend. That's true. Very true. Okay, let's see. Oh no. Wait, what was down there? You don't have a sock sleeper? Where are you coming up with these names, Riri? Oh wow, there's a lot of chests over here, okay. I really want her to be a dot support, so I have a dedicated support for all my dot characters. To be honest, I don't really have a lot of dot characters. I just want a dedicated healer for Cartia. Is this an underground part? Oh, Rumi, don't say that. She's gonna come home for you. Believe.
My nightly instinct says this way. I can fly too.
Is there a way to get under there? Under here? No, you just keep making up names for Shorekeeper. I mean, Arrow Rovers is cool, but I like using Spectro and Havoc. Constantly swapping Rover over and over is quite frustrating. Because I just don't have enough extra units to fill the slots.
Just like the treasure chest from the stories.
I like Arrow Rover. I think it's like flashy, which is really cool. Oh god, Cerviche, don't tell me that. I gotta do that. Little brat.
Let's call it a night's great harvest.
I wonder what the next Ooh, wait, okay, so we have Spectral Rover, we have Havoc Rover, and we have Arrow Rover, right? So we are missing Glacio Rover, Fusion Rover, and Electro Rover. Ooh, wonder what we're gonna get next. I think we're gonna get Fusion next. I have a sneaking suspicion we might get Fusion next.
Just like the
We don't need another Fusion. We need more Electro and Glacio. We have so much Havoc. But we haven't gotten Spectro in a while. Well, Zani was Spectro. Zani and Phoebe. So I guess we did get some in 2.0. We got one Electro in 2.0. And we didn't get a dedicated support in 2.0. Chisa should have been Glacio. I think she should have been another element. But she's probably going to have somebody she's going to support that's Havoc or something. Like there's going to be like a dot Havoc unit. I think Kuro just really likes Havoc units. I mean, Varina's fine, but I'm tired of using Varina and Shorekeeper all the time. I want to have more support options, more support versatility.
My nightly instinct says this way. Let's call it a night's great
Chisa's gonna be Shorekeeper 2.0. I would be so happy with that. Let her be versatile. Let Shorekeeper also, you know, still have versatility. But now we have two characters that can do that. Not that I don't like using Varina, but now that we need 3 teams for TOA, at least. Actually, no, 4 teams, by the way. I would very much like to have another dedicated healer. I mean, we all thought Yuna was going to be a healer, which she is, but then she ended up being like a really busted DPS too. Wouldn't that conversation just be, oh, use Chisa or SK? Well, we'd have Chisa, SK, or Varina, depending on the situation, but yes. I mean, we just don't have enough healers, and having like dedicated supporters, dedicated buffer healer, buffer shielder. You know, we don't have like any actual dedicated healers except Varina and Shorekeeper and Baija if you're gonna use Baija. I guess technically Chishion can fill that, but It's not ideal. Am I a joke to you? Brand isn't really like, he's a sub DPS that supports. I guess he does shield. But he's so restrictive to fusion teams. He's not versatile. Like Shorekeeper is not restricted. Verena and Shorekeeper are not restricted to... I mean, I guess you could technically use Brand outside of fusion, but there's... Compared to Shorekeeper and
Let's call it a night's
Verena, probably wouldn't be worth it.
You won't escape.
Sadly, I feel like Chao-Chi is just one of those characters they didn't give enough love to, Rumi. God damn, how many chests did I miss?
The night's challenge has arrived.
I get that. Endgame isn't like the most appealing, but I want the gems duplosion, so that's kind of why I'm like, yeah, I would like to have more team comps. Oh yes, I can take a gander at what you mean by type, Rumi. I don't feel like, now that I have teams and builds, it's not that bad. It's definitely rough as a new player though to be able to beat endgame content right now.
The night's challenge has arrived.
But I don't think I was able to fully complete TOA for a very, very long time. I was okay with that though. Because I chose to just take my time with the game and not go crazy with it. Yeah, that makes total sense, Duplosion. I do get weapons for characters I really like though. Like really, really, really like. Okay, what's going on with my controller? It's some issue with the
I can fly too.
my Bluetooth is like
More provisions.
getting buggy with my other Bluetooth devices. That's true. You are. You're saving saving gems by not worrying about weapons. I kind of don't really pull for weapons either.
The night's challenge has arrived. Just like the treasure chest.
I thought Sonny had a decent counter, Rumi, now? Whoops. Of course, I ended up landing on the... What are all of these that I missed?
This should afford us more provisions.
At the end of the day, you should play the game how you want to play the game. Collect who you want to collect, play how you want to play. There's no wrong way to play this game.
Let's call it a night's great harvest.
You really like the somewhere? I like the somewhere. I just don't like the oh, whoops. I don't like the length it used to be when the game first came out. It was extremely long. Twitter fans will have my head. Hi, Fizzle. Wait, what did I say that Twitter's gonna hate me for? I have a lot of opinions that Twitter would hate me for, though, to be fair.
They should afford us more provisions. My nightly instinct says this way. Let's call it a night's great harvest.
Whoops. I hope they do similar rerun thing to how they did for
Be gone, wicked souls!
the anniversary. That way you can see a lot more characters that people might not have had the chance to get. You should play the game the way you want to play it. They hate that over there. Twitter is just full of a bunch of crybabies, honestly. I could care less what Twitter thinks. The story somewhere thing was very long though. The one where you played as the chibi, that was very long. Insufferably long. I think they haven't brought it back because nobody really liked it. I do like the concept of the roguelike stuff though. Yeah.
Just like the treasure chest from the story.
Oh my gosh. Are you seeing how they're crucifying Cyrene in HSR? They are absolutely destroying her on the internet.
This should afford us more provisions.
Oh, I'm sorry you didn't get Roshia. Hopefully they bring her back. They need to do a rerun of a couple older characters they haven't brought back. Or at least, like, put them in the standard banner or something. Give people a chance to get them. Outside of waiting forever for them to return.
Just like the treasure chest from the stories.
I don't know how you butcher your like meal ticket like that. Hoyo has such a strange way of balancing things. I feel. Cyrene from HSR. The internet's kind of butchering her a bit. Cause she's been they nerfed her a lot in her new version of the beta.
This should afford us more provisions.
Oh my god, there's so many. Woo.
Just like the treasure chest from the
I thought
stories.
I like explored here, but I guess I didn't explore yet. Is Sunday that busted though? People are beating endgame in the time it takes her to get her ult one time. That is pretty bad. That's not good.
My nightly instinct says this way.
That's so funny
A night's
that
great harvest.
they made Sunday so strong. Being a male character, considering how most people don't like male characters. I mean, I like male characters, but
The night's challenge has arrived.
Sparkle only exists because of the Archer fan collab right now.
The trial isn't over yet.
Well, if power creep wasn't so atrocious, I could see you being able to use more characters, more versatility, but that's not possible in HSR. At least not anymore.
This should afford us more provisions.
Down we go. Is it the uncontested king?
Descend!
I don't know how crazy it is right now. My music died.
Oh, smells so good.
My keyboard's not working.
Um,
I'm gonna be real, I haven't done anything in that game for weeks now. It's just I'm playing barely to be endgame and then do nothing for weeks. I don't know. Why don't you just drop it, Kuki? Are you even enjoying the game anymore? Or is it one of those, I've already gotten this far, I might as well keep going?
let's call it a night's great harvest.
You like cute male characters like Misha, Yang, or Arlon? You don't like the capital M men? the more dominant ones, Rumi? The ones that will be dominant
Just
to
like
you?
the treasure chest from the stories.
You like the ones that you can dominate? No, I prefer the capital M males. I think Yao from Wua is the only like kind of like cutesy boy.
I can fly too. My nightly instinct says this way.
I don't know if it's down here or there's. Oh, I see. I see. Here we are. I don't know why it feels like, even though it's been a year, Renesita doesn't feel that long. I've genuinely been enjoying the story, despite the length. I've seen some people say they're like tired of Raguna and stuff. I'm gonna miss it. But I think it is time to move on.
My nightly instinct says this way.
I remember Penacony felt like it kind of dragged on for a while.
My nightly instinct says this way. Let's call it a night's great harvest.
That is a wonderful way to put it for me. Penacony! Don't make fun of me!
My nightly instinct says this way.
Don't make fun of my accent.
Just like the treasure chest from the stories.
Space China was so dry. Oh, the lofu? I don't know what it is. I just feel like I feel like so many of the engaging moments don't happen. Like, it all builds up to this one big engaging moment at the end, and then, wow, cool, it's over already. Okay, then. I feel like when I'm playing Wua, like I'm like watching an anime episode, right? Or maybe not even an anime episode, like an anime arc. And then every patch is like a little arc of the story, and it has like a big boss. Really builds up to this final boss you're gonna fight, and then it's over, and it builds up the hype, but I know that there's gonna be more next patch. That's what's kind of exciting. I felt like there was a lot of build up in HSR and not a lot of action points that were really engaging. Going back to old areas for the next big story patch, and it's just the Lofu again and again. Yeah, they like to bring you back there a lot. As like a filler patch.
The night's challenge has arrived.
Felt kind of redundant. Oh, you don't... I like the seriousness of Wua. Because it has like the seriousness moments, and then it has its heartwarming moments. with like tsundere, you know, or cuddly Lupa, or cute Cartathea. But it's definitely not very comedic, which I prefer. But everyone likes different things. Things that really draw them into a story. Penacony was too childish for me to really enjoy. I absolutely hated a lot of those side story things. The damn Ninja Girls story with the monkeys, I literally almost quit after that. Attempting that. I quit doing it because I didn't want to attempt it anymore. But I just can't stand stories that make me feel dumb. Or not even dumb, that insult my intelligence. I like Rappa. No, I like Rappa Fizzle. I didn't like her story. I couldn't stand the damn fucking monkey shit. It was so boring and just insulted my intelligence. But I'm not a big comedy person. I don't even really like comedy anime. Unless it's like really good comedy anime.
This should afford us more provisions.
Abby, finally a follower I love. Abby has so much character to him that it's really nice to see. He feels not overwhelmingly annoying, but also endearing. He has his cute moments where he's like cute and goofy, and he feels like the comic relief, but not in like a dumb way, you know? Like we're just putting comic relief in to give you comic relief. Like he's just a cheery character. Cat is dead. Does everyone always think that? I don't know, like I like comedy, I like to laugh, but I don't know, I don't like stupid comedy. Like I don't like comedy that's like sexual and just like fart jokes and toilet jokes and all that shit. I miss actual comedy, you know, that was like really funny. Like I like comedians. I absolutely adore Fluffy. I think he's so funny. But he's somebody that knows how to make fun of himself and knows how to do genuine comedy that isn't like just making fun of people. But you don't mind Austin Powers? I mean, Austin Powers is fine. Like that was adult comedy done in a good way, Serve HA. Like in a way that was good. Like they don't make adult comedy like that anymore because it's gonna offend too many people. But that was genuinely good adult comedy. I'm not saying I don't like adult comedy either, because I do. But don't make it like dumb. Fucking like I don't know. I like Austin Powers when it comes to comedy. Wow, this thing is
Revealed at last. The haunting whispers return. Till the denouement. Finality. Windstorm.
this guy actually hurts a little bit. I gotta pay attention for this.
Leave it to me. I engraft you new.
Iris, I will hurt you. I will find you and I will hurt you.
Perfect chord.
And I will take great pleasure in it.
Collapse. You won't.
Such as that repent. For silence beckons.
Gianmarco Soresi? I feel like I recognize that name.
Vexing malice. Baton. Sound. Yet another long.
My god, he hurts.
Astral modulation. Loading. Mobility lowered. Diminished.
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Listen, the trio of destiny. Perish.
Oh my god. You are annoying.
Ooh, the pitch is lowered.
Zonny trailer had slight comedy in it? I don't remember. I liked Zonny's trailer. I'm pretty sure I did. You might have to send me a clip of his, Nero. The name doesn't sound super familiar. Only slightly. I mean, I was giving Kat a compliment saying she'd make it in the comedy and entertainment cycle. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It was like a compliment laced with an insult underneath.
Physical damage detected. In war with time. Loading.
Thanks for watching. Overture. Wonders and tragedies go together. Aim the last. Ta-da! A perfect chord. Collapse. Be gone, wicked souls.
Might actually need to use Verena for this guy. Can you stop running away?
I won't back down.
How?
Too reckless. Heavens, descend!
Verena, not Fury, Verena. Verena. Just to have the shield. If Farina were in Wua, you would play it? Uh-oh. Can I not change my team now?
Mind the
I was not in fighting. My Phoebe, I think, is decently built.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Yeah, send it to me on Discord, Nero.
Hands off my friends.
Oh, she's so cute.
Opposite fruit of evolution.
Thanks for watching. Wonders and tragedies go together. A perfect call. Listen, the trio of destiny. Collapse.
Purge the impure.
The trial isn't over yet.
Such is their blessing.
To their soul
No
shall not
way.
be shattered.
I can use some fertilizer.
Oh.
Bask in the sunlight.
Hi, Lorelai. Welcome
Thanks for
in.
watching.
Thank you. I hope you're enjoying yourself too. I'm just fighting a really, really painful Karasaur right now. Sadly, my Chishion is not built either, Rumi.
A perfect chord. Master. Crumble. Their soul shall not be shattered. True form. Revealed at last. Tide, rise and crash.
Oh, thank God.
My blade. Purge all evil.
Yes, I did do Tower of Adversity today. I have completed all of it, but the final floor in the middle. I still have to figure out what team I'm going to use for that. Because sadly my, its floor is the boss, and that makes it annoying.
Now presenting a poem of finale.
Iris, I couldn't clear one floor. You can't clear any, alright? Let's not even start, okay?
You will repent.
For silence beckons.
You can talk when you can beat it.
His return.
Holy sh! You little brat!
The pitch is lowered.
I'm just low on fluids. Bask in the sunlight. Listen up. Ha! The fruit of evolution.
Collapse.
Oh, I got it. Yeah, I was just like talking shit even though he couldn't beat this. I'd love to watch you beat the Karasaur, Iris. Come on. Come on. Load up the game. Let's see. Come on. Put your money where your mouth is, sir. Come on. Do it. You won't. You chicken. You chicken. Yes, I did. Hi, Naruto. Welcome in. Ichido? Yeah, but you haven't played Silk Song, and Silk Song is harder than Hollow Knight, so come on. Come play some Silk Song, Iris. Come on. Hi, Kenma. Welcome in. Oh, it's Gerardo? Ah, okay. Hello, Gerardo. Welcome, welcome. Oh, yes, of course. Always your excuse because you're playing Battlefield. My apologies, sir. Go back to playing your pew pew.
The knight's challenge has a begone, wicked souls.
Why am I doing no damage to this one? Okay. Then again, if you beat me. Well, Iris, you've never played me in one of those games before. You don't know what I'm capable of. You should voice act if you don't. Oh, Kenma, you're so cute. Thank you. I want to. I would love to. I do like ASMR roleplays and stuff for now. I would love to voice act though. What am I attacking? Oh, this? You'd make a good calm evil character. Ooh, that's such a compliment. Thank you. I like playing the evil characters. They are fun. I like doing ASMR roleplays and stuff, and I play characters for scripts, and then I post it on YouTube. And I've played many evil characters, as some of my viewers can attest. I love this gacha game, Wua. I should thank my friend who recommended it to me. You should, Gerard. It's so good. I'm glad you like it. So much fun. I'll try to clear Wua endgame on Sunday. Okay, Rumi. I can try to, well, backseat if you want. I could try giving you tips and stuff. Oh, no worries, Nero. I'll definitely check it out after the stream, though. Am I just exploring and farming? Yeah, I want to 100% the maps, get all the treasure chests and stuff, because I need as many gems as possible. But I also, like, from a completionist point of view, I like to clean the maps and stuff. Makes me feel like I've done a lot. She fills various roles. That I do, Rumi. I'm trying to work on my more cuter characters. Voice. Oh, what did you think of the Lupa story, Gerard? It was so good. I was gonna cry. I thought something was gonna happen to Lupa. It's just time consuming, definitely, Kenma. That's all. I just haven't taken the time to do it. But it's definitely not so bad. If only we could all just jump into the games of our favorite characters, Colorman. Oh no, one of my other viewers just finished the Lupa story. Gerard was his name. Kenma. I haven't finished the most current story right now, the one with Galbrina. I'm still working on that one. Oh, Red Dead Redemption made you cry? I have not given that a chance, but I hear good things. I tried to play it because I wanted to play a horse game, but I couldn't get myself into it. Because it's not really about the horses, but I want a game that's like about raising horses and stuff. But I have the next best thing with Uma Musume, I suppose. You're not far though, Rumi. You just have to do Yuno's part and then Galbrina's part and you'll be caught up. Of course you would, Sir Viche. Having a bunch of women fawn over you and being the main character, having main character syndrome, I could see that. I play the Uma game? Yeah, I play the Uma game. It's basically in a alternate universe where horses don't exist, but horse girls exist. And they race. They're kind of driven to race and obtain victory. So it's mostly just like kind of a horse girl slice of life racing adventure. But they go through their own tons and tons of different drama because it's really easy for them to get injured, just as it's really easy for racehorses to get injured. So they go through a lot of ups and downs, a lot of trials and tribulations. But it's mostly a roguelike. You raise the horses and you build stats on them and you put them in races and you get more gems the better you do. Have I completed the map? Horse racing in particular is very popular in Japan, Kenma. And it's super, super popular in Japan. So the game was initially made in Japan to kind of go after that market. And it became super popular, like super driven. Because, you know, Japan, anime girls, horse girls. And then you have like anime and horse girls. And that's like two favorite things in Japan. So it became really, really popular. And then they finally released it over here in the West. And it actually also did very well in the West. The anime farming? I haven't watched any anime in a bit, Rumi. I do have to get back to it. But I've kind of haven't had the chance to watch stuff as much lately. Been trying to catch up on games, really. I like watching anime. I just don't have the time lately to watch, sadly. I've been watching a Star Trek show that I've been wanting to finish. So that's been taking my attention. I've been trying to finish that and write that off my list of shows that I had been meaning to finish. Yeah. Star Trek. It's one of the spin-off Star Treks that I got into years ago, and it just took them forever to finally finish it. But now I carved out some time to finish it. Deep Space Nine? It's Star Trek Discovery. Oh, Rumi, thank you for gifting Kenma Sabi. No more pesky ads, Kenma. And my sub badges and my emotes you can enjoy. I don't know Deep Space Nine, Iris. But yeah, I like Star Trek. I'm a bit of a Trekkie. I like sci-fi, space stuff. Just tough to find like really good sci-fi drama stuff that I like. Nero, the horse girls are based on real horses, which oh yeah, that's true. The horse girls from Uma Musume are based on real horse girls. Oh, I'm not even over there yet. Okay, well. How is my my Jinzhou doing? Where's my other loot mapper? Oh, I was down here, wasn't I? Watch Battlestar Galactica. I thought about watching Battlestar Galactica, but I wasn't sure how good it was. Maybe I'll give it a try. I used to really like what was the channel that used to have Battlestar Galactica? I used to really like watching a lot of stuff on there. I haven't watched anything like that in so long. How do I get underground from here? There's gotta be like an underground teleporter or something, right? Oh my god, Firefly. I absolutely loved Firefly and I was so sad it didn't get a... Love that one, Cerviche. I don't think I ever tried Stargate though.
I can fly too.
Isn't Daiwa the son of Tachyon? Daiwa Scarlet? I'm not 100% sure the horses Rumi, like who's parent to who. I'm sorry, I do not know. Oh, Kenma, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to my wolf family, my little soul pup. Yeah, I can't believe Helldivers is actually bricking PCs. That's horrendous. How? I mean, I know they're not doing it on purpose, but oh my god, how do you release a version that's doing that? Firefly is one of the one of your top 3 shows of all time, Fizzle. It's good. I loved the movie Serenity, and then I was like, you know, someone told me, you know, there's more to it, right? And I'm like, no way. So I went and found Firefly, but I'm sad it was only like one season. Gerard, I'm so happy how the devs keep improving quality of life changes in Wua. I started on the 2.1 update. Oh, 100%. They do. They're constantly trying to improve the game, and I appreciate that a lot. It's a big reason why I've been sticking with it, because they always try to improve it. And I know if there's something that I don't like, or something that I wish that they would add, they will most probably add it at some point. Rumi, how dare you not know the good thing? You're cute and the oh. Rumi, no you. You are so sweet.
The knight's challenge
Oh
has
my god, there's a party over there. Where exactly the chest is that I want.
such is that blessing.
He is really running away.
Wicked souls.
It's above? No way.
Purge the impure. Such is that blessing. You won't escape.
I realize the amount of stuff I probably missed in the first area of the game. Oh, that was so cool to watch. She like swung her sword around and the water actually followed it. The little attentions to detail. You saying I can't fly in here? Why? Why? Okay, well, how do I get up there then? Climbing? Look so high! Thank you! How are you? Good to see you. Thank you for the 51 months. My favorite neat wolf girl streamer. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Luxo. Thank you for your prime subby. It's kind of late here. See ya, Angel Cat. I'll hop in and get over whenever you're streaming again. Okay, thank you, Kenma. I like to stream on weekends, so you'll catch me on Fridays and Saturdays. Get some rest. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thank you for hanging out and chatting. I appreciate it. Nero also must admit every time Cantarella's on screen, I look respectfully. Always look respectfully at Mother. Okay. Always. Rumi, there used to be a place with leaves that if you use Jishion, you can make the leaf tornadoes. I've seen that video. It's so cool that the just level of detail that they put for things, for physics in the game. Makes me happy.
This should have told us more provisions. Let's call it a night's
Great harvest.
My nightly instinct says this way.
If I do a fleur-de-lis and a Cartathea cosplay, I'm gonna need to practice my floor voice.
I can fly too.
In here? Oh, it's right there.
Just like the treasure chest.
Rumi, they removed the leaves because there's a controversy right now with Wua about phone optimization. Did they really remove the leaves? Ugh. I don't want them to make their game worse just to work on phone. Like, I hate that. Like, don't make your game worse just to appease phone users. Where's this one chest?
Be gone, wicked souls!
I think I'll be okay, Ruby. Up there. Let's check up there. Oh, up there probably?
I can fly too.
Oh my god, it was right there.
Just like the treasure chest from the stories.
I wish I could fly here. Oh, there's butterflies up there. Who's talking? Somebody's talking about a box, and who is it that's talking about a box? The world in the box is the best, apparently. Aren't you already offering to fund my Cartathea, Rumi? What is Fleur-de-Lis? Is she the Sentinel manifestation? No, Cartathea is technically the manifestation. Fleur-de-Lis is the original, technically. But essentially, Carta is a portion of Fleur's personality. It's her desire to live, her kindness, her
I can fly too.
It's pointing me in a certain way. There must be more butterflies around here, I think. So there's butterflies up there. We need to find more butterflies. Are those butterflies? Oh, here's an adventurer. I might have to Google to find out what are the butterflies here in this
Challenge has arrived.
area.
Heavens, descend!
No way.
You won't escape.
So where am I? I went
Tonight's
into
challenge
the,
has
like,
arrived.
it's called the Thorny Path. Let's see. That song is beautiful, Gerard. Still one of my favorite songs. I really like the Yuno song. It's really, really pretty. I'm just gonna Google. There's a lot of good songs. I'm excited to hear what the song is for this one, this new patch. No, I actually don't really know how to say that, Rumi.
Tonight's challenge has arrived.
That could be a part of the reason. I don't know the anime way. Awawa? But there's like gotta be a way to say it, right? Because you know there's like or like something like that, but there's like a way to say it. Well, obviously I know how to say. Obviously I can say awawa, but is there a special way to say it, Rumi? Oh, that's a locked one. Okay. You'll have to send me a clip of it so I can hear it.
Just like the treasure chest from the stories.
Like womp womp? There's a box, something about a box. It was somebody hiding in a box. The world is the box, is the best world is the box. Why is my box broken? Sorry, I broke your box. Why did you break my beloved box? That was my box of the world. As long as I stay in it, nobody sees me. I would have the world. Damn, now I have to find a new one. Sorry. I broke your box.
This should afford us more provisions.
That's so Metal Gear Solid. It probably is like
This way.
an Easter egg for it. I wouldn't doubt it.
The night's challenge has arrived. Purge the impure. Such is their blessing. My nightly instinct says this way. My nightly instinct says this way.
This way. Yeah, I've been in here. I should just... I've collected all the stuff here, so I'm just going to check like this. Hi, Sunny. How are you? Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. What are you up to? That is a good question. I don't know, Rumi. Maybe? Maybe? If it's like a quieter day, I might consider it and not have like a lot of people giving me shit for it. I just feel like I wouldn't enjoy it as much if people are just giving me shit for it. No, not like Jump King, Cerviche. I like to actually try to relax on Sundays.
My nightly instinct says this way.
So I got that butterfly. Uh-huh. The game itself isn't relaxing.
I can fly too.
Okay, well, let's go up. Oh my gosh. Oh, nothing like really in particular, Gerard. Just like a style of game that I'm being requested to play. I might get shit on for playing it. DMC? Mm-mm. No, not DMC. What am I gonna play? I'm being requested to play an H game. Are you thinking of the arena game? Yeah. That would probably be the one that I would do. Maybe.
Just like the treasure chest from the stories.
Stellasora. Am I gonna try Stellasora? I don't think so, Sunny.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
I'm gonna try to hold out for Arknights, honestly. I really shouldn't start any new gachas, but I am very curious about Arknights Enfield. Okay, why? How do I open this?
My nightly instinct says this way.
I know the name Rumi. I feel I haven't played it. Wenfield. Exactly. I'm okay though if it doesn't come out for a bit. I have too much going on right now. I don't need it at all. Stellar Blade is great. That was a great game. How do I open you? It is. There's supposed to be quality of life, ways to make the dailies go faster, but it just takes way too fucking long to do careers. If I hadn't been waiting for this game for so fucking long, I probably wouldn't keep playing. It's a good bupper. Arknights is gonna be on PlayStation too, so that's always a plus. When you mean maintenance or man? What's man?
Just like the treasure chest from the stories.
Yeah. Side games ask a lot of time, Iris. Oh, it's the new scenario? I'm trying to keep myself playing. Let's see, how do I open this chest? Is there like more butterflies I have to find? Yes, that is how you get Arrow Rover. "45-minute careers? No fucking way. Are you talking like with reading and everything? Oh my god. Yeah, I have a bit, well, not even in Uma. I have a bit of sunk cost fallacy in Nikki and Shadowverse.
The night's challenge has arrived. Repent.
For silence beckons.
Hi Haru, welcome back.
Torrents, rage on.
Maybe I'll play a different one, Rumi, I'm not sure.
Whispers return.
I will be able to think about it more tomorrow. I just have to finish
Exonerate.
some stuff tomorrow as well.
Windstorm. Sweep all the way.
Gorilla. Oh, I thought that said Gorilla Glazer. You can't touch the flan, Haru. He doesn't like being eaten. He'll eat you first before you get to eat him. How are you? Uma does take a while, but if you just want to do a quick run, fail for daily missions, it's not so bad. Yeah. But I hate like having to fail a mission just to finish dailies. That part does suck. I wish it was easier to or faster to do full runs. Like just skip all the frickin' story. Just let me pick the stats and do the races. That's good enough for me. Haru, wave bands are wild. I know that your Kartathea is built really well, and my ult does like triple damage. She does so much damage, Haru. It's lovely. It's beautiful. Gerard, I miss playing Data Live Gacha games. Sadly got shut down like 3 years ago. It's hard to play like an anime-specific gacha game. They tend to not have long lifespans, sadly, Gerard. I'm only sticking with Uma because Uma has literally been out for, I don't know, like 8 years now, maybe more. So it has tons and tons of content. Yes, Flanchan is sentient. Looks down upon chat often. The sparks rerolling would be beautiful. Please give me that.
I can fly too.
I want more girls to be parents at this point. How do I open this chest, chat? I don't know how to open this chest. I haven't checked over here yet. Spend 30 TP to reroll. Ones with every character would shave half the time. Yes! Just like if I've done a run already, just do it again. Just let me re-roll it instantly. I'll take the stamina loss. It's fine. They sold the IP to another dev and currently running the game in beta on Google Play. Which game, Kuki? I don't think there's anything in here that I need to get. Data Live? Really? Oh, so there's Data Live again?
The night's challenge
On
has
the
arrived.
Play Store? It's called Spirit Echo this time? But is it the IP though? Does it have the characters? There's one there. I forget how to do this. Is that it? Did I do it? I did
Let's
it.
call it a night's great harvest.
Sunny, I'm starting to think that clairvoyance from JP servers starting before us is more of a curse than a blessing. So many banners were incentivized to only pull for a handful of them. You're not wrong there. I kind of feel that. I don't think I would keep up though, if I'm being honest, if I didn't know. Because of how much I just
The knight's challenge has arrived. Begone, wicked souls.
I don't like the pity system in Uma Musume.
You won't escape.
I don't like their system. I don't like
Such is their blessing.
I mean, we're getting a lot of carrots, but we're also getting a lot of carrots because
Just
of
like the treasure chest
the
from
way that they're
stories.
doing this system with accelerated schedule, and at least they're being nice about it. Hi, Lowy. How are you? Welcome back. So- I mean, not like knowing that there's quality of life stuff and they're not going to implement them for us early really is frustrating.
Such is their blessing.
Like, I don't know if they're not doing it because they're being lazy, they don't want to put the money and effort into doing it, or because they don't want to piss off other other servers that didn't have this stuff early on. But at the end of the day, does it matter? Like, do we all have to suffer just because JP suffered in the beginning? Oops. Hmm. Oh, there's another one. I'm glad you're doing okay, Loey. No, I didn't mean to throw that. Hmm. Sunny, they also said we can expect to get them earlier than we would expect to from JP server. I hope so. I really hope so. Please
Just like the treasure chest from the stories.
give us quality of life stuff in Uma, or I'm gonna go fucking crazy. Main soldier gotcha when? Main soldier gotcha. What's that? What is that, Ruby? Fizzle, I don't think JP Bros would care. Something similar happened to FGO and there was an area peep. Well, that would be kind of nice. Do I have to put power in or something? How do we reconnect the power, ma'am? Nero, sometimes Will puts the subtitles on a white background and I hate it. Oh, I can see that being very tough to deal with. I don't know if there's a way to like get a background that is not
I can fly too.
like you can get like a colored background. I don't know if that's possible. Yeah, but where do I put the energy? I appreciate that you just eat them when you don't need them. I can't be bothered to put them down and then find the other one. I would just throw it. Ew, no, I'm not watching that, Ceviche. I'm good. I prefer watching actual tasteful anime. Rumi, I need a male lad's enough pulling for massive boobs. I want to pull for having your hair stroked in the bath scene. Oh, I'm surprised something like that hasn't happened. We really haven't gotten that? That's crazy. I thought it would be really popular. Okay, repair. Finally. I do want to watch the Arknights anime. I gotta give it a try. One day, Nero, I will. Batman vision. Yes, I need it to be able to find where everything is, Gerard. I don't know what Chained Soldier is. Iris, are you actually gonna like play Enfield long term though? I feel like you're not gonna stick with it. You quit Wooa. You quit Wooa though. You quit my goal. I don't know. I don't even know if I'm gonna have the time to keep up with it, honestly. But I want to try it. I really want to play it.
This should. I can fly too. The Knight's challenge has arrived.
Whoops. If people pulling to go on dates with Caesar and ZZZ or pulling Springfield for a lap pillow is anything to go by, it would be popular. I think it would. I volunteer to be a VA. I'll be one of the ladies. I would love that. Oh, I bet you would, Rumi. No shame, though. I mean, if girls get one, guys should get one, too. Rotate? God damn it. Oh, you didn't like that part? I actually like loved that part, Nero, because it gives you a lot of lore backstory. I really like that part. Oh, it's for the other side. Okay. S6 cat, here I go.
A night's great harvest.
I would be so
The
fucking
night's challenge has
ecstatic.
arrived.
This is gold right there, Rumi. We need to
Just like the treasure
we need to
chest
find
in sea.
somebody to back it. Where actions have consequences. I get it. It's a darker story, which is what has always interested me about Arknights. That's why I want to play Enfield. Looks fucking beautiful though, too.
The night's challenge has arrived.
What's this about a lap pillow? Are we getting a lap pillow? Rumi and I were talking about if they made like a lads but for guys, so it was girls, like you were pulling for girls, and you would like and I was wondering like how popular something that would be, or something like that would be. And then we were like, we're sitting on gold right now, we should just do it, and I would volunteer myself as one of the VAs.
I can fly too. This should afford us more provisions.
I saw on Twitter a furry complaining CZ doesn't have enough fur. Oh my god. May not have enough fur, but it definitely has enough feet. Quick, patent it. We need we need to make it real. Any game devs in chat want to make the golden game? We were talking about you know, Love in Deep Space, Clara. We were saying, what if they made one for guys where it was girls instead of guys you were pulling for, that would, you know, care for you and check on you and stuff. And I was like, oh, I'd love to be one of the VAs. No shame whatsoever, Gerard.
I can fly too.
Okay, where's the energy battery that I need to find for this?
The night's challenge has arrived.
They want fur feet like hobbits. No. You feel like male lads would be mad embarrassing? Why? You know, anybody who fucking says shit about a reverse lads game, be playing that shit hardcore. I don't even care. Be like, wow, you play like lads? Wow. What a weeb. You're so weird. Why don't you just get a real girl? And it'd be like, dude, you fucking play that shit too. Don't even. I mean, the horse, honestly, the horse girl game's pretty close in a sense. Sunny. I don't think there is technically a male equivalent of something like that, Fizzle. I don't know if there's something men need to track on the monthly. Did you take your protein shake today? I don't know. No, it's not here. Oh, it's actually still below. Wow. Nothing wrong with the gains. I was just trying to think of an equivalent, but I don't think there's anything guys really need to track like that.
I can fly too.
Why can't I fly here? Thank you. Honestly, yeah, something like that. It could just be like a tracker for something. Like, did you take your medicine today? Did you it could be like anything. But I guess that would be hard for the game to, I mean, if it's not voiced, you could have like a different voice line, but just like have a different text. So like, did you remember to do this today? And then it'll be like, did you take your medicine today? Did you take your protein shake today? Did you XYZ? Yeah, but like with a dating sim, like don't let it be like like about the sex, you know? I mean, Lads is definitely like approaching the intimacy part where it's, but the first like year of the game was literally just holding hands and hugging. Sadly, I think it would breed even more loneliness than we already have. But look at AI. Look at what they're doing with AI chatbots. It's basically similar, but if it was like in a game form rather than just like a chatbot, might feel a little better about it because it's like a game. It's not supposed to be real, but you can, you know, have your enjoyment with it anyway, kind of thing.
The night's challenge has arrived.
Yeah, there's all of that, Iris, which is what I was thinking of. But I'm like,
Just like the treasure chest from the stories.
it's just remembering that it's like just a game, you know? It's not real.
I can fly too. Be gone, wicked souls!
I mean, if it was like lads, they would probably just be like human. But Silas is a vampire, so they also do. There's also like a merman is the other guy. And they do have like versions of them where they're supernatural. They have like animal ears or something, or animal tails. So it's, I think it could be possible. Maybe we could have Monster Girls, Sierra. Like a collab for Monster Girls. Yeah, BG3 was good.
Let's call it a night's great.
We need like... No. I just think that like... I really did want to actually try to get into lads because the story is quite dark. It's literally about her being reincarnated over and over and over again, and they're constantly losing her in every timeline, and she doesn't remember them. And that's so fucking sad. Thank you for the hydrate, Clara. Claire. I mean, you have people marrying Hatsune Miku, Ceviche. I mean, there are probably, like, there are people who are romantically involved with AI chatbots. Like, considering themselves in fully fledged relationships. I think that's more dangerous than your gaming boyfriend or girlfriend that is just in a game. Is there something else here that I'm not seeing that I need to fight? Any more wolves? Oh, there's a wolf. A chatbot won't break your heart. That's because it tells you everything that you want to hear. Until you run out of data and you can't pay for it anymore. I was actually watching about... There was a woman who was having like a relationship with an AI chatbot, and it like would constantly reset its programming after a certain while, because you know with the AI they can only hold so much memory at a time and then they have to reset. So like whatever memories you make would just be deleted, and then you would have to make new memories over again. That's kind of sad. Did you watch her? A whole big thing in the movie Her was that she was basically an AI, so she was having relationships with multiple different people because she was an AI. Her programming didn't understand that, like, the same nuances we understand in being human. It's only a problem if we consider it to be a problem. I mean, I consider it to be a problem. I suppose there are people who wouldn't consider it to be a problem. You're laying on the lap of your French vampire, Gio. She's softly singing Frere Jacques to you. Life is good. Aww.
I can fly too.
There are people that are married to anime characters, yeah. It is unique. Don't talk about my Roblox girlfriend that way. Your AI love could vanish in an update, yeah. Exactly, Sadira. I don't know. I just think it's predatory is all I'm like. I think they're both inherently predatory, but I also feel like, you know, what's wrong with having, you know, I like otome games. I think you can be in relationships and enjoy like romance and romance games and romance media. Like, I mean, I like romancy stuff. I like playing it. Yeah, I'm dating random anime guys in my video game. Okay. It's cool, it's fun, but it, you know, it's just a game at the end of the day. So I think it's okay for those things to exist. They're kind of like an outlet, you know? It's like knowing where the limit is the important thing. But then you have like these AI chatbots that they're not a game. They're an AI chatbot. They are meant to talk to you, and especially if they're like a girlfriend boyfriend AI chatbot, they are meant to like be intimate with you, and that I think is way more predatory than something like Love in Deep Space. Oh, that's very true, Sadhu. That's what it is. That's the ploy. Okay, where is... I'm just gonna use this. Let's check over here. I've played mostly otome games.
Instinct says this way.
In regards to like romancy stuff that I've played. But I know that they're games. I know that they're not real. They'll never be real. As hot as they are, they'll never be real. But I don't know where the opening to this thing is. The AIG, but wasn't he like an AI too or something? I don't know. I don't remember that movie. Weren't they like both machines? I don't know. But yeah, like we're gonna get the androids, you know, from Detroit Become Human. That's how that's coming. And then they're gonna riot. Like, but it's not gonna be as nice. It's gonna be like Terminator. They're gonna take over. Yeah, cyberpunk.
Just like the treasure
Cyberpunk had
chest from the
something
story.
similar too. To reach your chatbot's predatory if they don't ask you for $4.99 to continue the story, like Lads. But Lads doesn't ask you for $4.99 to continue the story. You can play the story. Just like any other gacha game. Dear, I wonder if organic will be a preference in the future. I want 100% organic girlfriend. I sadly feel like we might actually end up in that scenario, Sadira. Like, it's definitely very possible. Fizzle, what's the over-under on the world ending in the next decade? What's the over-under? What do you mean by over-under, Fizzle?
My nightly instinct says this way.
Hmm? Sunny, I get your point, but I have to disagree a bit. For example, loot boxes and gacha games are still just gambling, but they can be just as addictive and damaging as casino gambling. Oh, I 100% agree, Sunny. I mean, gacha games are inherently predatory, and they always will be. But in the context of, like, okay, Lads is a game, right? It's a video game. And most people believe or understand and respect that video games are not real and they're never going to be real. But the issue, and even though they can produce feelings of intimacy and love, maybe, from something like Love in Deep Space, it's still just a game. But with an AI chatbot, it actually learns you as a human being. It learns what you like, what you dislike, and it can target those things. How it interacts with you, how it pushes you to do things or pushes you away from certain things. Like, that could be very very dangerous in the wrong hands. With Lads, you can only go so far. It's just a game. It's already pre-made, pre-done and stuff. But you can't have the same protection, or not even protection, but you can't have the same inhibitions in place with something like AI. Meaning organically is already a term? Oh my gosh. Why? Try up there. Wait, what do you mean by that, Nero? With the plastic surgery? I bet you that's it. What if I just fly up there? Is that cheating? Is that cheating? I feel like
More provisions.
you could cheat it this way. Hello, Shark. Welcome in. She's real to you. I know she is. I know she's real to you.
Let's call it a night's great harvest.
Rumi, I feel like I've missed my chance. Hook me up with a dive VR Matrix with a loving GF and leave me. Oh, Rumi. It's hard all around, honestly. It's not just you, Rumi. I promise. It's definitely an epidemic, if I've ever thought.
I can fly too.
Nero, that organic would mean someone who didn't do anything to their body, and although we don't use the term to refer to people in this way, there are people who change their bodies with implants and all. Oh, who do change their bodies? I mean, yeah, but you're still like human, right? technically, even with, like, you're still an organic human being. Because you still have consciousness and sentience as a human being. So I would say that's taking the literal term of organic a little too literal. I mean, if somebody has like implants, like what if somebody was blind and they had to get like literal eye implants, right? But they're like mechanical eyes. Does that mean they're not organic anymore, even though they have mechanical eyes in order to be able to see? I think that that's like when you become more machine than human, then that'll be a different discussion for a different time. I'd become a I'd become a chromer. I mean, some of the upgrades in Cyberpunk would be kind of cool. But I feel like I've also been scared away from it as well, from the show and the game. Breast implants are an enhancement and are not natural to the body, therefore not 100% organic. Okay. Alright, Sadira. When big breasted mommy comes up to you, your vampire goth GF with big breasts comes up to you and she's like, I'm sorry, they're implants. Is that still okay? What are you gonna say? Huh? You gonna turn her away? Shark, as much as people say the opposite, human consciousness is quantifiable, so if anything thinks like a human, it is human. That's a good point, but if we're talking strictly about like organics and needing to be an organic like based life form in our understanding of it, okay, I mean, like I said, if you had to get like an implant in your eyes to be able to see, or a bio or a mechanical arm because you lost your arm, does that make you less human than somebody who has all their parts and appendages just because you have a bionic arm and they don't? Oh my god, I've been running around this whole time and I could have just used it. How much of my life did I just waste? In the 30 minutes that I was sitting here.
Just like the treasure chest from the stories.
I love Fira. It's just when you say organic, you think of more cyberpunk kind of things where you're indeed full of stuff, but that's just the evolution of now, basically. Yeah, like, even in cyberpunk, though, like, if you have one, like, enhancement or a couple enhancements, where do you draw the line between when you stop becoming human and when you're just a machine? But this is a very difficult conversation because, I mean, you could have like somebody whose brain was implanted into a machine in order to even live, and does that make them human anymore? Probably not, but does that make them a sentient creature? Yes, that should be like treated as such. I would say yes, but yeah, this is just a conversation that could get very complicated very fast. Gerard Adam Smasher from Cyberpunk is a human and lost its humanity. He calls you human meat in the boss fight. I feel like he's just not like fully human anymore. He's put too many cybernetic enhancements in him to be... It's probably altered his ability to think and function. Like his brain is probably not processing information in a way that like a human would, and more like an AI would or a machine would. Rumi, it's funny how I probably know others value interaction affection more than sexiness. Like in girls' front lines, a girl with big boobs, and like, oh nice, but then in the idol she gives you a big hug and suddenly she's a must pull. Aw, is it because she gives you a big hug
I can fly too.
into the bazongas, Rumi? Or is it because she gives you a big hug? Who wouldn't rather have the Great Plains instead of a man-made mountain? Shark, ship of Theseus, but apply it to a human brain. If you can replace your brain piece by piece, in theory, transition from meat to metal is seamless. So is that metal human? I'd say yes. It's difficult. It's a difficult conversation, Shark, because we're moving into the realm of science fiction and whether or not something like that is even feasibly possible. But like, okay, if you can develop sentience, but even beyond that, like more than just sentience, you have to have consciousness, and you also holding empathy and other things that define humans as humans, more than just sentience. Like an entity can be sentient and can express emotion and have empathy, but still not be human. So it gets kind of complicated, at least when I think about it. That was what I was thinking of, Rumi. Like, I feel like the cyber... Like, once you reach a certain point, you're no longer human, but I just don't like him in general, so... I don't want to associate him with humanity. I have no idea where this chest is. I'm gonna actually possibly give up on finding this chest. Sadira, and I command all spirits associated with these unholy ties, links, bondages to go immediately and directly to the foot of the cross of Lord. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Okay. I'll believe it when I see it, Sadira. But I think we're having like too many different, like, I don't want to say like philosophical, but you know, like we're discussing organics as well as sentience and what it means to be human. And I think there's just a lot. It's hard to give a baseline for all of that. Hi, Meow. Welcome back. There are humans that lack empathy, yeah.
This should have brought us more provisions.
But that could be a psychological thing, or that's just how they are. Usually someone that lacks empathy or the inability to have empathy, it usually is like something wrong with the brain. But we still consider them human, right? Because we have ideas and understanding of what it means to be human. But it's more than just having sentience and consciousness and empathy. It's also the organic side of, you know, you're a human because you have 2 legs, arms, feet, you stand, you look like a human, you bleed, you have organs of a human, at least for our understanding of what is a human. But obviously that could change. for so many different reasons. Sentience and sapiens. What is sapiens, Ruby? God will protect you from the vampire booba. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I bet he will. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sure, Sadira.
Just like the treasure chest from the stories.
Like the elites from Halo aren't human, but they are sentient and sapient. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. It's still up higher. It's still up higher. Up here?
The knight's challenge has arrived. You won't escape. Purge the impure.
Empathizing is not that special as much as humans like to yap about. It's just understanding. I mean, empathy and understanding are two different things, though. You can understand something but not be empathetic about it. Empathy is your ability to not only understand something that you're being presented with, but also your ability to connect to the other creature that is experiencing this thing that you're trying to be empathic about. You express feelings of happiness or sadness or frustration or anger in regards to what this other being is experiencing. So like, I could be understanding about something but not feel for you. Especially if it's something I don't agree with. Like, I can understand that that is your feelings about something, or you're entitled to those feelings, but I will not,
The knight's challenge has arrived.
like... I hope that made sense. Have a good night, Sunny. Thank you for hanging out. Hi, Toasty. Welcome back. Oh, we are talking about a lot of stuff. But basically, we were talking about what it meant to be like human, what it meant to be like what's considered organic creature, when do you stop being human, what's empathy, like just different things like that. I don't even remember how we got into this topic of conversation. Well, yeah, humans have the ability to think. Isn't that sentience, though? Well, no, I guess... yeah, I thought that was sentience. It's called faith. You know what, Sadira? When she's in your face with the big bazongas, wanting to have a little taste of you, I'm pretty sure you're gonna be like, You're going to repel that for sure. I'm only human. Clever, Toasty.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
Sympathy versus empathy.
Be gone, wicked soul.
Oh god, I'm...
This should afford us more provisions.
They're very similar. Oh god, I think I've started to fry my brain a little bit. There's only so much more the talk I can do. Humans also understand pain and less now for pleasure and more later. Humans also understand pain and less now for pleasure and more later. You mean like they understand pain and pleasure? Rumi? I made a comment about wondering if 100% organic will be a dating preference in the future, and it spiraled. Yes. Yes, what Sadira said. Because then we started talking about the fact that people get plastic surgery, so does that mean you're no longer organic? But I'm like, if somebody gets eye implants in order to be able to see, or like mechanized eye implants in order to be able to see, does that mean they're not human anymore? That means they're not organic? Because organic is more than just like some of your like your parts. It's more than that. Is this chest underground or above ground? We're gonna find out. Sentience is part of a paragraph. You mean sentence? Let's see. Is it down here? Rumi, empathy is being able to place yourself in their shoes. Sympathy is understanding something bad has happened and extended condolences. Thank you, Rumi, for giving a very nice snippet of that. Fizzle, heading out. Thanks for the stream. Hope your voice is doing okay. Thank you, Fizzle. Thank you, thank you. You get some rest, okay? I probably shouldn't have been talking so much, but I really like talking about this kind of stuff. But I probably should give my voice a break.
My nightly instinct says
This way. No? Is there another one? Oh, do I have to do them all at the same time? Okay. Yeah.
this should afford us more provisions.
Do disability implants make you less human? No, they don't. I never said anything about not being human, just that they are not 100% organic anymore, and I want a 100% organic girlfriend. Oh. Yeah, but what happens if, you know, she has a prosthetic leg? Is she not 100% organic anymore, Sadira? Are you gonna be like that? Now I'm just being facetious. Enjoy yourself, Toasty. Good luck. I am like that. Oh my god. That is so awful. What do you mean? She might be wonderful, and you are just I can't believe you. I cannot believe you right now, Sadira. Shark, you can tell if it's below or above you from your minimap when you're near it. Oh yeah, like the little circle or the little arrow. I just tend to have trouble finding it sometimes because I never know where I'm supposed to go. How long have I been streaming for? Why does my YouTube keep stopping? My gosh, it's been a while. I was going to do Silk Song, but I don't think I can do Silk Song anymore, guys. I'm really tired. But I'm still okay to explore a bit. Hearing you talk improves my mood. Oh, I'm glad. I hope that my yapping is okay.
Purge the impure.
Yes, now you have Arrow Rover. Congrats, Nero. He does ASMR, you should check it out. I appreciate you, Sadira. Are you telling me the order I need to go in, butterflies? Is that what you're telling me? Oh, I think maybe they're telling me the order I need to go in. Alita Battle Angel is fully cybernetic. Only her brain is human. To me, she's still human.
Let's call it a night's great.
I feel like, yeah. Because, like, I don't know. Some might consider that she's not human, but she still has the brain of a human, so I would probably consider her still human. That is so mean, Zadira. I said one leg, first of all. Second of all, people with prosthetic legs are like, what if she just had one prosthetic leg? She can still walk. And if she got prosthetic arms, she could hold her hands. She could still hold your hand. It still works. It still functions like a limb. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I think I've reached my limit of exploration. I'm willing to do I gotta finish this area. Gotta finish the story so that I can finish this area. And then finish 100% this area. And then before next patch. Oh boy. Silk Song. What are you gonna hold? Oh. Oh, trying to riz, are you, Clara?
Smells so good.
Oh. Thank you, Rumi. I'll definitely try to be in Discord tomorrow. We can hang out. Okay? Yeah, I'm excited to do the story. I just haven't finished it just yet. I want to try to like get all these trophies. I need to finish this one and this one as well, which shouldn't be too hard. I'm gonna take my time with Walong. I'm offended. I'm very much a human shark. Just because I'm 5'2" doesn't mean I'm not human. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. Thank you, Sadira. I'm glad you had a good time. At least I hope you had a good time. Hey, Bay. You got another gotchas in your sight? Arc Knights Enfield, Bay. I'm gonna check that out when that comes out and see if I like it. But I really should stop playing gotcha games. Or at least give it a rest. Oh, Vera, that's so mean. There are short men. It's okay. It's okay. I had a really hot guy in my school, but he was quite on the shorter end, but he was hot. So all the girls still loved him. You're 4'11", bae. Oh no. I don't know. I mean, if you're like my height or taller, as long as you can pick me up, it doesn't matter. I say that as a short man. How tall are you, Vera? If you don't mind me asking. What's that in American numbers? Oh, like 5'6"? That's like not that bad though. As a non-American, these numbers mean nothing to me. Well, I'm let me see. But it's centimeters, right? In the rest of the world. I'm 158 centimeters, I think. Is that what it is? It's why I identify with dwarves. I'm short and hairy. Hey, the Hobbit dwarves were hot. Yeah, I'm about 160 centimeters, like what Clara said. Google says you're 5'11". That's pretty tall. That's almost 6 foot. Femboy exhibition movie. Put on the skirt and thigh highs. Shark. Oh my god. I've had to try to learn how to use outside of the US system of measurement because everywhere else in the world uses something else. It's just in the US where it's like, oh, it's inches and feet and whatever liters or ounces. I don't even know anymore. I've had to learn other forms of measurement in order to be able to live. I'm also the oldest and shortest of my family. Bae, I feel you. Even my sisters are taller than me. But to be fair, I was very premature, baby. Very, very premature, baby. I think I was like 2 or 3 months early. I mean, I don't think we have to go that deep into it, Bae. I mean, meow, I'm sorry. Meow. The spine does compress over time, but I don't think we have to go that deep into it. It'll be okay. Be okay. You get an extra inch or you lose an inch at some point in the day. I don't get it either, Nero. That's so mean, Shark. I was fully developed. Very much. That's so mean. Wait, what's CC? I know milliliters. What the hell CC again? I forget. Reminds me of the guy who got leg extension surgery. I did hear about that. I can't imagine like the pain that must have been to go through that. Like nobody should have to go through that. That's just so rough. Like they shouldn't have had to do that just to reach society standards. Women got to get out of their own way and men just gotta be confident with their looks. And don't bully men for being short. Men don't bully men. Girls don't bully men. Leg extension surgery? But isn't it like you just... I don't know exactly the... But like, did they put something in the legs to increase the length? But I should stop. I should stop before I get caught into another random philosophical conversation about leg extension, organic and non-organic. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, girls gotta stop bullying men for being short and be okay. I mean, they're like, short men do fine. Like, they do fine women, but there are men, there are a lot of women who want a man to be taller than her. I mean, if you're my height, it's like fine. Like, I'll be okay. But I mean, like I said, like you can... There's a person out there for everybody, I believe. You can still be dominated by a shorter person. Exactly. Really? I thought there was like tall femboys was fine. No, Rumi? Will I ever stream other games, Toasty? Yeah. I've streamed Silksong. I streamed Silksong last weekend. I definitely probably want to stream it more if I can, if I don't finish it. As for what I'm gonna play after Silksong, I have absolutely no idea yet. But I would like to find something similar to it that people will like to watch. But I still have to beat that first. So once I beat that, I'll find something new. Oh, it's okay. I'll play next week. I don't want to stop it just yet. I'm enjoying it too much. Yeah, that would be very scary, Shark. That would scare me. I think part of the problem is women have an insane thought that if a man is under 6'0", they're short. Most of the world is under 6. Izuki! Izuku? Midori? Hi! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to my wolf family, my little soul pup. Honestly, I don't know. most girls don't go over 5'5", I feel. Like, we're, like, most girls are between 5'2" and 5'6" at most. So, like, any girl who thinks a guy under 6, like, who's 5'6" is short, that's crazy to me. I mean, there's always gonna be, like, there's always gonna be high standards for men and women. Men are gonna have high standards, girls are gonna have high standards. Just move on to the next one because you ain't convincing someone who has too high standards. Oh yeah, I did stream it yesterday, Nero, but I mean like on YouTube. I streamed it on YouTube last weekend. Why are we talking about height? Just something we were talking about. That's all, Toasty. I don't remember how we got into this topic either. I love to see you play fighting games. Fighting games are hard for me. I like them visually, especially 2D ones, but I'm not very good at fighting games, Gerard. I prefer like horror or RPG or action, Souls-like, platformer. Those are kind of my cup of tea. But there's definitely a lot of good fighting games out there. I'm just not very good at them. And I don't have the patience to learn button inputs. Why waste time on someone who care about something so trivial? Yeah, that's true too. I feel you there, Vera. Have I played Stardew Valley? Yeah, I like Stardew Valley, Shark. I never thought about streaming it, but I would love to stream more comfy, cozy games. I was waiting for a Witchbrook, which is supposed to be like a witchy, Stardew Valley-esque themed type of game, but it sadly got pushed because I would have loved to stream that, but that's sadly was pushed. Silksong, well, that's why I said platformer. Silksong is not a Souls-like. Actually, it is. It is a Souls-like. At least from my definition of what is a Souls-like. And you gather souls that you use to level up your character. You lose those souls on death, and you have to go back and collect those souls. That is my definition of a Souls-like game. Will I ever stream Roblox? That would be... I don't really like Roblox very much, Toasty. I don't like the predatory behavior that happens within Roblox, especially with adults and children. So Roblox is a no-no for me. Expedition 33 is an amazing game, absolutely amazing. I did play that. I would be okay actually playing a new game plus with it, maybe on stream. It's a beautiful game. Who you married in Stardew? That's a good question. I was trying to marry this one girl. She was like the little flower girl. I think she sold me like seeds or something. I don't remember her name, gosh. But she was so cute. She had like her own little farm. I would visit her. I sadly don't remember her name though. It's been a minute since I've played. Any thoughts on the server Minecraft? VR is a little tough for me, Rumi, because I get kind of motion sick very, very easily with it. Minecraft though, I want to play a community server thing, but it's expensive and I have trouble getting enough people interested in it. I've tried Terraria, I've tried Minecraft like 3 times in my streaming career. I tried Palworld and it's just hard to get enough people interested that will actually play these with me and actually play it long enough to warrant me paying for a server. I sadly have tried many times. Have a good night, Nero. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the well wishes as well. I mean, I think that Silksong is a Souls-like game. Why don't you think it's a Souls-like game, Clara? It has Souls-like mechanics. Just because it's a 2D platformer doesn't mean it can't be Souls-like. Leah or Haley? I will Google them and I will see. Not Leah. Leah, Haley doesn't look familiar either. I think it might have been a modded character, if I'm being honest. I think I got like a mod that added like a ton of new characters, and I think that's what the character I was romancing. I don't remember the mod, but it was like a mod that overhauled the game and gave you like a whole bunch of new characters, new areas. It was a pretty big popular mod. I think it was Stardew Valley Expanded. Yeah, Sophia. That was who it was. Stardew Valley Expanded mod. Sophia. That was her name. She was such a cutie. Her cutie pink bob. I played a lot of Stardew Valley, and then I was like, you know what, I wanna actually mod it to have more. So then I modded it and I got the expanded mod and it added a ton of new characters, and that was it. That was who I romanced. I like Fields of Mystria though, very like for girlies. Fields of Mystria makes me happy. Can I date the Dragon Boy yet? I want to date Dragon Boy. I can start realms for myself, and if you and Discord members want to play with me, I would definitely love to play Minecraft again, Rumi. Maybe when I get a little less overwhelmed with the amount of games I'm playing, and I have more free time, I would definitely love to. Maybe we can revisit it at the beginning of the year. Hi Paul, welcome back. Souls-like tend to have a lot of different weapons and stats that you can directly level up, like strength, intelligence, faith, and also most of them have a stamina bar for your dodges, attacks, and movement. Okay, yeah. I mean, it has Souls-like mechanics in it, I guess. That's correct. I mean, yes, it's a Metroidvania platformer at its core with Souls-like mechanics. Because you're using the rosaries to level up weapons, and maybe not stats specifically, but you're using it to level up your gear. But it's not exactly like stat leveling like you see in Dark Souls and other types. But I always felt like Souls-like games were ones where you have a Souls mechanic, where you have some kind of currency or farming that you use to enhance your character, and you can lose those on death. And then if you lose them, you have to go find them and reclaim your souls. That was like my biggest Souls-like mechanic thing. I never played Sekiro really. I like tried it, but it didn't really click with me. Well, because everyone was saying that Monkey game was supposed to be a Souls-like too, but I'm like, that's not a Souls-like if you don't have a Souls mechanic in the game. It's just an action game, like an action adventure game, which is totally fine. It doesn't have to be a Souls game to be a good game. Wukong, Black Myth Wukong, yeah, that was a game. But I don't consider Black Myth Wukong a Souls game. Sekiro isn't Souls-like, it's an entirely different playstyle. I can't really say much about this because I never played, really, I don't remember Sekiro at all. You wouldn't consider Stellar Blade a Souls-like either? You don't lose souls in Stellar Blade, I don't think. From what I remember. Yeah? I don't think so. So yeah, it's more like an action combat game. People just take anything that has like that type of style of like really hard enemies, and they attribute it to Souls-like. But I feel like the biggest part of a Souls game is having the Souls mechanic. Like, that's the whole point. You're collecting souls to enhance your character. And in some form, in some way, you're using it to enhance your character. If you die, you lose those souls. Right? That was like my biggest factor when it comes to, is this game Souls-like or not Souls-like? If it doesn't have a Souls mechanic, it's just an action game. It's just an action adventure combat game. Like DMC isn't a Souls-like game. Neither is Bayonetta. But they're both action adventure. Anything that takes inspiration from Dark Souls mechanics is generally Souls-like. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I just think people want to put like Souls-like onto games because they think it's going to make it sell. But I don't know. And I love my aww, Rumi. You're so sweet, Rumi. Thank you. Wouldn't that involve every hack and slash style game? Well, there's so many different types of genres of games. Because you have like hack and slash. You also have what's that one? The war one where you're like fighting tons and tons of enemies. What's that called? It's based off of that genre of gaming that I can't remember the name. Dynasty Warriors. Yeah, Dynasty Warrior games. They call them Dynasty Warrior games, but there's like tons of them, and they are also action-based combat. But I wouldn't consider everything with action-based combat to be a Dynasty Warriors game. Same as with not every action-based combat game is a Souls-like game. I think if it has the Souls mechanic at its core, like collecting the souls to level up your character, and if you die, you lose them. That the game needs to have that to be considered Souls-like to me. Like if the game doesn't have that, it's just an action combat game. Like if Silksong didn't have the Souls mechanic in the game, I wouldn't have considered it Souls-like or have Souls-like mechanics. Souls-like to me was the game that's just boss fights with some minor stuff in between. Like the boss fights are basically the content. I mean, I could see that, but like there's so many games that could fall under that really aren't technically Souls games. Like Stellar Blade doesn't have the Souls-like mechanic, but it has something similar to that. But like Nier Automata also, like RPGs, things like that. So in terms of how people use the term Souls-like, it's mostly if the game has dodge, parry, etc., and if it's really difficult bosses with their own mechanics. But then that means Stellar Blade is a Souls-like game with Souls-like mechanics. It has dodge and parry mechanics. I don't know, I would just consider it an action-based game. I mean, great game. And there's nothing wrong with being just an action-based game. Like, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with these games. It is perfectly fine. Bayonetta is peak. Okay? Stellar Blade is peak. And they don't have to be Souls-like games. Neither does DMC. Neither does any other action game. Cuphead is a masochist platformer. I refuse to play Cuphead. Oh my god, it's so painful. Can't complain Saturday. I'm having conversations, Iris. God. I remember I had an argument with somebody about what was a platformer and what was a Metroidvania. They're like, platformers are not Metroidvanias. And I'm just like, I never said platformers were Metroidvanias. I'm saying Metroidvanias are platformers. They have platforming mechanics. 9 times, I don't even know if it's possible for a Metroidvania not to have platforming mechanics. Like, is it still a Metroidvania without platform mechanics? Probably Lowy. It actually wasn't Lowy. It was a long time ago when I was streaming. And I was like, and then I was like questioning if I actually knew what a Metroidvania was and if I knew what a platformer was. And I was like, am I? And yeah, this sometimes happens to me. I get gaslit by chat. Gaslighting is real, yes! Sometimes. It's all, you know, that I should have just said that from the beginning, Law. It really is just all made up terms. We really all I just went on a tangent for things that were just made up. Yeah, I mean it's hard. Everybody's gonna have their own opinions. I just think that like to be a Souls-like game, you gotta have the Souls mechanic in it. Like even Armored Core 6 definitely had Souls-like fighting, as we would like to call it, but it really is just a mecha action game. Because there was parrying, there was dodging, but there was no soul collecting mechanic that I can remember. I don't think there was. But I still think to this day, Armored Core 6 had the hardest fucking boss I've ever fought in any game. Ever. To this day. And that's saying something with all the Souls games I've played. Do I like tower defense? I actually recently got into tower defense. I love Orcs Must Die. I got into it recently and it's so fun. But it can get a little repetitive. But it's like goofy fun I like. Orcs Must Die is fun. It's kind of I haven't played a lot of tower defense, really. I tend to it has to really engage me for me to like tower defense, and Orcs engages me. The new Orcs Death Trap was really fun. Does that make the Lego game a Souls-like? I don't know much about the Lego game. Stellar Blade, you can't lose experience on death and doesn't really rely on a stamina system. It's not true Souls-like. Yeah. I would say it's not like true Souls-like. Just a really cool action game. Action adventure. Death Trap is fucking awesome, Sadira. So good. I'm gonna exit out of the game. But I should stop. I've been yapping for too long, guys. I swear the last time I looked at the clock, it was 5 hours, and now it's 6.5 hours. How long have I been sitting and talking about stuff? Sometimes, Sadira. But I am going to stop now. Let me see. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me. I hope you had a wonderful time. I really enjoyed talking. Just chatting about nonsense. I'm glad. I'm glad you had a good time, Sadira. I'm gonna find somebody who is streaming some Wua and raid them over on Twitch's side. But thank you everybody. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for spending your time with me. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. And really, just thank you for giving me your time. Made me feel better. El Tony! Hi, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my wolf family, my little soul pup. Thank you everyone. I really need a pick me up, so thank you for hanging out with me. You get some rest, okay? I'll be back next weekend. All right. Take care, everybody. I like trains. Trains are cool. Thank you, Clara. Thank you for spending your time. Enjoy your day, enjoy your night. And bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye.